Counter-Steergo is gifted 1 subs. Counter-Steergo is subscribed for 6 months.
Hello everyone. Can I get a 4 in chat? Is the chat in emote only mode? 1, I think you got your answer, and 2, is it supposed to be? Hello everyone. Rather just get a beer down the street. It's like 8 a.m. What are you talking about? Near 6 p.m. or a.m. for you? a.m.? Then why are you talking about going and getting a beer down the street? Anyway, how's the volume going, chat? What do we think of that? No one's answering. Is the audio okay or no? Please tell me. I'd appreciate it. I would appreciate knowing. It is fine. Thank you, I appreciate that. I had to turn you up. Am I more quiet than usual? Audio good? Yeah, I was gonna say, am I more quiet than usual? Because I definitely haven't changed anything. Like, gauge it by the volume of the music, because I have not touched that. You're good. Okay, cool. I hope you're all doing well and having a good day so far. I'm having a pretty okay day. Let me do this. I'm not looking forward to the heat. More than anything, more than anything, what I've been dreading is the heat. I don't know what it is, but I really can't handle it. It's not making me very happy, to say the least. What have I done since the last stream? Well, chatters. Couple of things, couple of fun things. One, worked on the Gwydion project. Made a few, I'll call them drafts. Not that I was intending to make drafts, but a few things that maybe in the future I would be interested in. Reworking is not the correct word. Things I may be interested in revisiting to work through. Yo, what's up, Electric Baguette? Hurry. Oh, I didn't say hi to everyone. That's another thing. I gotta do that. Hello, Electric Baguette. Vodka, Conscious Reindeer. There's Tifa, Androdius, Len, Steezy, Rayjax, Gerald's, Counter Steergo, Louched. Is that everybody? Bowser did nothing wrong. Endless pastrami. Oh, thank you so much for the sub, Counter Steer Go. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much, Counter Steer Go, for gifting a sub to Neon today. Oh my god, and hello Neon today if you're here. Oh wait, you said oh wait, you say that like it was an accident. Did you? How did I gift sub? I am so sorry. I appreciate it though. Taxi to Alaska. Hello, her noob. Hi. Ghost Dreg. Hello. Subverts. Ooh, Gamer Girl is going live. Am I Ooh Gamer Girl? Hello, Damned Mart. 1 hour later. Oh my god. You know what's crazy? No one complained about this in the winter, but now people get mad about it. I don't really understand. Because I've done the whole thing. I've done the whole thing. Hello, Sylveon. Someone said 10-minute starting screen is crazy. Bro, I'm a small streamer. People are not clicking on my shit instantly. It's just the reality. Every time if I ever start with less than like 15 minutes, if I start at the 15-minute mark, people will still come in at a staggered rate and be so confused and ask me 50 questions about what I just said. It's so fucking annoying. Don't listen to them, they're not real. That's what I'm saying, they're not real 4 fans. They're not real 4 fans. Hello, Zoo. O's. Hello, hello. Yeah, someone wrote, starting screens give other time to viewers after receiving go live notices. Many streamers do this. Yeah, I think it's pretty common. Especially that just like having one in general. I don't really know how much time other streamers do. I'm assuming shorter than me. But wait, is someone trying to play tic-tac-toe? Confusion. You'd be fine with a 20-minute starting stream? I think 20 is fine. Yeah, I genuinely think like 15. Thank you for saying hello to me, Fox. You're cool. Thank you, Chris Tifa. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. I think like yeah, it's very difficult at like the 15-minute or less mark, as I said. People do not No. It means go get a quick shower and do your makeup when you see Fox. True! True. Exactly. Do what you gotta do. Grab your keys, put on your sunscreen, whatever it may be. I was gonna wait to open this until I was done the water because I'm trying to force myself to be hydrated. But it's whatever. So, what did I do? Worked on the Gwydion stuff. Created a couple things that I want to revisit, either on stream or off, we'll have to see. Also, there are two other things. I don't know how I'm forgetting. One of them is really obvious to me. This is a bad sign, chat. This is a bad sign. Oh no. It was stream related. Okay, well, I worked on that. Sorry, I got really distracted with the whole conversation there. And then something that's a little more light. We can do marbles at some point. Something that's a little more light that wasn't something directly related to the stream, but that you guys might want to know. I was able to have a longer conversation with Squirrel, so that's good. I tried out League Classic. Nightmare. Not fun. Did not like. Thank you for the stream. Watching Streak Vodka. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. When it's 46 Fahrenheit and cloudy without rain, we can all start living it. That's what I'm saying. Hi Cage, how are you? Yeah, I thought there was something quite obvious I was going to share with you all. Now I'm very frustrated. One thing I did want to mention to you guys, I started seeing much more information about Pokopia, the expansion pack. I want to double check the starting dates for that, just so we can see. Pokopia. I'm not cutting out, am I? Expansion pack. You can't eat your drink until then? Oh, it launches in August. Wait, Underwater Town Bubbly Basin. Oh, it was already released. Okay, that makes sense. Bubbly Basin was released August 5th. Very cool. Very nice. I will keep this in mind. Probably this would be something we could revisit and have fun with. Yes. I feel like what I wanted to talk to you guys about, the thing that I had been doing. How the hell am I forgetting? I spent time doing this. I feel like it had to do with a program. I didn't learn a new program. How am I such an airhead? How did that happen? Usually it isn't this bad. Chess. Oh my god, thank you, Steezy. Thank you, Steezy. I practice chess. Oh my god. 10 years of streaming and all that coke explains it. Explains it. How did I not? Oh my gosh. Foster.exe booting up. Real and true. It's just the reality of things. Oh gosh. Yes, I played chess. There's a game on iOS. I don't know if it's on Android as well. I checked on the web. I could not find it. It's called Really Bad Chess, and I mentioned this in previous streams, but I've had a lot of fun with it, especially the night mode. Well, let me explain what Really Bad Chess is. As far as I'm aware, it's kind of randomized boards, so you play against a bot, and it's just random, and there are like daily challenges and like a leaderboard, and obviously I'm not placing on that, but there's something called night mode, like with the K, you know, like knights, and in that you're able to like, it's just knights picking up pawns, and you have to like get all of them as fast as possible with, you know, obviously if you fuck up you're not going to be able to move at a certain point. Hello Jordan Champ 1005, how are you? So yeah, that was pretty cool. I enjoyed chess, playing it and doing that. I'll have to talk to Electroslag after I feel slightly more comfortable. You really like using the knife? I do. It feels nice to open with the knife. It really does. It feels nice. It does indeed feel quite nice. I'm just so not thrilled with the heat though. It is making everything more difficult. It's making... I don't know. It's just really bad. But yeah, now I'm thinking, I want to play chess now that I mentioned it. Gosh darn it. Hi Gamer Girl. Hi Subverts. You said that earlier too, didn't you? Really bad chess looks super fun. It is! I like it. Logging even? Ooh! You look lovely this morning. Thank you. Yeah, really bad chess is quite fun. It's something that I've really enjoyed. And that I feel, just generally helps me understand and do the best I can. Indeed, indeed. Whoops, I didn't mean to change these. I wonder if there's people who would have more of an affinity for being really good at really bad chess than others. Probably, because some people are probably really, you know, reliant on the structure of the board and other people might. I just wonder if it's based on different playstyles or if it legitimately would be based off of, just skill. I feel like it might not be. I feel like there might be another element to it other than simply just skill. Okay, cool. Looks like Really Bad Chess released 10 years ago. Yeah, I believe it. I'd believe it. Oof. Is this what it all led up to with the stream? What do you mean, is this what it all led up to? Really Bad Chess? Yes. That is the entire thing it led up to, Really Bad Chess. I kinda wanted to play some Last Letter today. But I'm not trying to force anybody or anything. You know? I don't want to force anybody to sit through that. It's kind of evil if you think about it. I wish there were an easy way to get Really Bad Chess on the computer. Fritz and Chester was released 23 years ago, but that's not stopping Steam from charging $30 for it. That's true. That's true. Is League of Legends Classic going to have exclusive skins? That's my question. That's my question. That's what I would like to know. Is chess more popular than Roblox? That's a fantastic question. I like how you're thinking. Or Minecraft. Again, fantastic question, and I like how you're thinking. I'm not sure. Very, very insightful though. What do you guys think? Is that like a measurable thing? Is chess more popular than Roblox? That's a really good question. No, I don't play on Polymarket. I don't even think people in the US can use Polymarket, but I also don't really think it's a good idea. We've talked deeply about these things before. Polymarket, Kalshi, any of the other ones. You'd have to ask the CEO of chess. That's true. I don't know. That question, is chess more popular than Roblox? That's pretty good point. Pretty good point. Still on that. Prediction market is like gambling on everything. Yeah, yeah, I feel like the only way it works is if you have insider trading info, which, let's be real, most of us don't. Hello, clown. What's popping? Chess hasn't had an update in centuries. They had seriously good coders back in the day. Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like this is an age-old question for most, actually. Hop on DVD. I've never played it. Play Japanese chess. Wait, how is that? Is that actually a thing? How's it different? I like the mainline Pokemon battle games. We should talk about those. Yes and no. I've played them. Are we counting on people playing chess now or everyone who ever played? Oh, definitely like people who are playing right now, like actively who play now. Not like everyone who ever lived. That's an unfair advantage to chess, obviously. You think you're gonna shower now? Whoa! Whoa, someone's feeling adventurous today. Whoa! That's a crazy thought. Look on Apple Store games to see where chess ranks can be. That's not a good way to test it. A lot of people play in real life, and also people could be using different apps, or people might not play on their phone. Or people could have it installed on multiple devices. I feel like that's not a good gauge. Birdcage is 4-player chess. It has some of the same rules. I see. I see. Ask AI to do the research for you. I'm not gonna stop my stream to ask an AI that. That'd be a little crazy. Don't you think? I think so. Everyone waiting for GTA? Yeah, so when was it supposed to come out? I know 2026 is what they ended up pushing it to this time. But when did they say in 2026? Got delayed? They said August 2026? Did they actually? Can open a tab to ask, no stop necessary. I don't think I need to stop the stream in order to ask. I meant like stop like focusing on stream. I'm trying to stay locked in, my brain's already a little frazzled. November. Well, the only reason I can think of someone asking an AI is because it's difficult to phrase things for Google now. It used to be like if you wanted information on something, you would just be like prevalence of chess players throughout the world in 2026, and then you'd search like the same thing for Roblox and you compare the numbers, right? Because it would that phrase would be in things. Then it started to get to people who Googled things as questions, like which one's more popular, and then they were hoping they found someone on the internet asking that question. Then it just became nothing. It's just not valuable information. It's just like keywords that they take. South Park had a great take on the new GTA. Did they? What was their take? It's Chinese chess that has a river across the board, and Japanese chess captured pieces can be added to your pieces on the board. It's Chinese chess that has a river across the board. What? Play Warhammer? I'm pretty sure I have once or twice. Oh my gosh, hi Gazingu. Hey, what's up? Pink eyeshadow. I'm not wearing pink eyeshadow. Gazingu, are you the same person who comes in every time and says nice lipstick? Why? What, can't you just say like nice whatever? Do you have to like... Does her shirt say fucking or chicken? Lucky. Creepify it is crazy. Creepifying is crazy. Let's not creepify. I feel like that's a good idea. Your hair be floofy too? Yes. Green eyeshadow. Thank you, clown. See, with that, I just know your monitor is like incorrect. You mean nice hair? Thank you. See, that's fine. You can say my hair is floofy because that's more of an observation or like an interpretation. Being like really nice purple sweater and I'm wearing green. I don't know. But yeah, I worked on a couple things. The Gwydion track I worked on, I can give you guys a little preview. I can read the lyrics. I can share it. I think it's really good, actually. I don't, it's not good, but it's funny. It's short. It's called I bagged a bank account or bank I bagged a bank baddie. Where did that title come from, Foxer? Well, that's a really good question. Because what the fuck, Foxer? Why where are you getting these titles? First we had bank account blurry, now we have I bagged a bank baddie. Okay. Interesting. You see, if I can find it. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay. I'll just read you guys sections because there are parts I'm probably gonna change. Phone's dead on the charger. Walking in, acting larger. I'm not reading the next line. I'm gonna have to change that because it doesn't work. Anyway, something. This sound has gotten harder. I'm late, still first. New bitch. I'm late, still first. My new bitch's a bank clerk. Spent a rack on dessert. She still thinks that it's worth. I know, genius. You guys are welcome for that wonderful lyricism. I know. I'm so talented. Oh god, guys. I feel like once we have like 7 songs on this account and anyone comes in here asking like, "Oh, so you guys make music in here?" I'm just gonna want to start saying no, because everyone who makes music, for the most part, doesn't do it as a fucking, like, shitpost. I mean, I encounter and find things that I like that are shitposts, for sure. But, just, you know, the average person who is interested in that, they're being sincere. You're right, Gwydion does make music, not Foxer. I also had, Gwydion decided to sing Second Go by Lights a while ago, so I did try a couple different variations of that. It doesn't sound right, so that's not, it's privated right now. But yeah, I need to fix I bagged a bank baddie. I do not know what that is. Guizio is. I do not know how to request a song. Typically the way we did song requests in the past was $2 if it's under 5 minutes, but I don't really do song requests like that anymore. You can just tell me and I'll choose whether or not I want to watch it. The whole thing before is that I kind of had to watch it, you know. Not like I'm literally being forced, but you know what I mean. Music is like that if it's not up to par. What do you mean? Look up Guizio, I feel like it might be your vibe. Let's see. My new bitch a bank clerk. I bagged a bank baddie. A baddie at the bank. She likes me for my money. Music is like that if it's not too far. Oh yeah, that's what I wasn't like trying to see what that was about. Let's look at the clothing. Ooh, interesting. Some of the hoodies are really cool. I like that. I like that. Not sure what there is to do in Idaho. There's something to do in Idaho? Really? So Foxer is finally being recognized for her exceptional rap skills? I'd like to think so. I'd like to think so. The song is called Legion Chase. What's the context of it? Is it like a song from a game? That might be a little difficult to track down, but I'll try. Damn potatoes. Has anyone ever been to Idaho? I don't think so. I don't think so. Foxsphere. Hello, Foxer. Did I already read this? Hello, Foxer. You're looking absolutely amazing as always. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, Gwydion. I'll link. Oh, I think I mentioned this before. Gwydion's on Spotify, and Apple Music and whatever else you guys want to listen to Gwydion on. That's what you're into. I'll link it for anyone who... I'll link the SoundCloud for anyone who might not know. I beg to thank Patty. Patty, I thank. Have you heard of the site Who Done Chat? It's pretty fun. It's similar to Wordle, but instead of guessing random words, you're given a random message from a viewer of yours in the streams in the past, and the goal is to guess who said it. They give you ABC. Oh my god, St. August, that sounds so fun! Huh? Daily? 10 exhibits on the clock, the long read? Huh? No clock, no strikes, no end. Let's just do this to see. It might not have I'm not a big streamer, so it might not have logs of me. Oh my god, no, it worked. Do you guys want to do this? Are you guys ready for this? Oh my god. This is gonna be so fucking fun. Thank you for telling me about this. Thank you, St. August. Okay. How far back does this go? I know the answer to this one, I'm pretty positive. I'm just curious as we're going into this, how far back this goes. This is gonna be so fucking fun, for me, at least. Okay. Chat messages. Luca something something is most famous for making Timothée Chalamet famous. But it was cool to learn he's also the designer of Aesop stores. I know, I'm always gonna say Aesop, but I know it's Aesop. Glenn. Yes! I was right! Why is she going to college if she doesn't want to work? I don't think this is about me. It was probably about something we were watching. It doesn't sound like Rajax. Or, I don't know who this is, so I'm gonna say Cage, because I feel like this is not a username I see as much as Garcirc or Rajax. So... Damn it, it was okay. You seem 30% better. Balloon Hands always says have your best day, so I don't know. But this seems like a Bowser message. Fuck no! Oh my gosh! Woo W. Vodka. No! That guy needs to dial down the brightness on his camera. This is not Clown. This could be Bowser or Zero. Bowser. Yes, okay. That is one advantage of playing humans. You see different playstyles and can learn their strengths and weaknesses. That is not Clown. I don't think it's Broken Pliers. Boxer equals Gwydion? No. That's over. That's no. Broken Pliers. Yes! Who does my badge show up as then? This person, I don't know. I have no clue. This could be anyone. This is just troubleshooting. This shouldn't even count. Who does my badge show up as then? Vodka. Oh, it's Electric Baguette. Fuck. Looking Fleek Girl. Hoping Foxer is having her best day. Balloon Hands. As always, that's the one message Balloon Hands sends. Oh, they're definitely talking about me. I make sure of it. Grumpy. Yes. And I'd gift you, but you're already subbed. I don't know. I feel like this could be anyone. I feel like it's not Clown. A lot of what I'm going off of here is typing style. I'm very accustomed to all of your typing styles. So that's a big part of this for me. Not just the way things are phrased, but like knowing whether or not people have autocorrect on, whether I categorize people in like 3 different typing categories typically. There are obviously like nuances and exceptions, but generally speaking, the 3 categories are pure input with no, you know, what's the right word? They kind of use it as like a lowercase stream of consciousness, rather than like typing out full sentences that they're thinking through. And with that, there's usually not any punctuation. Which it's usually when you're rapid fire, like in a Discord or a chat room, right? And it makes sense that people type that in Twitch chat, right? Then there are the people who don't turn off autocorrect on their phone, but they're on their phone. Some people you can tell whether or not they're on their phone by whether or not they have the autocorrect thing on or not. But they're on their phone and they don't turn off autocorrect. So the first part of their message will be capitalized, but nothing else will have periods or commas or anything. There will be apostrophes due to autocorrect. That's about it. The third category is people who I don't know whether they have autocorrect on or not, but I think most frequently I find that they don't. The people who type in full sentences for the sake of clarity. The middle one drives me nuts. I hate it. It is the least clear. I prefer the first and the third. Sometimes you really need to just say things with full sentences, with punctuation, because it really helps and it makes it more clear. Sometimes you just want to rapid fire some words, you know? Is not turning off autocorrect uncoded? It depends. It depends. Sometimes I have mine on. It depends on what you're doing and how you're attempting to communicate and the purpose you're using. I would just wish that you were allowed. I know you can have multiple keywords, but I wish you could have multiple stock keyboards with different settings. So point is, I'm not sure who this is. I don't think it's Clown. Clown typically doesn't type like this. I don't think Zero types like this, so I'm gonna go with Cage. It was Clown! Oh my god. The biggest one on Discord. This could be anyone, I don't know. Clown. Oh my god. Did you beat a boss in Silky Song? Jarrison. That's something Jarrison would say, Silky Song. Huge investigation is starting. Cajun? Fuck, yeah, I don't... Why is vodka coming up so much? Game 3, and what's this? A night opener once again. Packs. Yes. I could watch Foxer do anything. I'm not sure. So, okay. Yay, Bubba, okay. Oh, the lead singer of Super Tramp Pass, the logical song. The Long Way Home, great 70s songs, Bill. Definitely Bill. Bots also don't turn over the board. Do we have a button for that? I feel like Rajax usually capitalizes, and I think Super Cajun also usually capitalizes, so broken pliers. Fuck! Okay. Come back soon. I miss you already. I don't fucking know. Yes, okay, Raichu. Why do you stream so early? Melt. I couldn't tell if that was Melt or clapping. Numpy. And what does this word mean? What does this word mean? What does this word mean? Yeah, I don't think Cajun or Rajax would do that, so the middle one. Y'all should try to learn the base game first. Berserk? Okay, cool. Who's winning? I have zero idea how to read the board. Raichu. Fuck. Does this apply to the color of my username? Can I ascend? Oh my god. But I won't put a metallic antenna on my head in a thunderstorm. I would have guessed Numpy or Cajun, so I was very wrong with that. Hey, see, checkmates. Folks, we have a series now. Or, packs. Comrade Foxer in her element. Nice. Could be Jerison. Oh my god. How am I getting the cage ones all wrong? I can only judge lag by matching your lip movement to the audio. Bowser. You think Trump is next? Numpy. Fuck! I'm back. Meeting was cut short. So this is pretty I think these are mostly pretty recent. It could be personal, not political. I'm guessing Cage because oh my god. The date is on the card. Oh, are they mostly recent? Thank you for pointing that out. I didn't see it. I just like any Foxer content. Chess is neat though. Raichu. July 2026. Not having a GPU is the only reason I play this fucking shit. Yeah, I'm not sure. That could have been anyone. Have you ever played with a physical chess set? Broken pliers. These are all very recent. What's up, Fawcett and Friends? Fawcett and Friends, Jerison. Fluoride is sanctioned in Foxer World. I think this is Electric Baguette. Yes! Let's go. Fun Crusher sitting in front of 8 feet of TV right now. LOL. Sitting in front of 8 feet. 0. Because I don't... What? It is wise to study the ways of one's adversary, don't you think? See, if this were a joke, it's Glenn. If it's not, it's Raichu. Okay. Well. So why is everybody so excited about Klarna? I just looked into what it is. It will be gone here. Oh, this is from September 2025. Okay. So a little less than a year. Why is everyone so excited about Klarna? I just looked to it. It will be gone in a year. Klarna is not new at all. Efrent, Rajax, fuck. Best day, balloon hands. Okay, I'm gonna do the ranked one now. You getting an iPhone Air Foxer 0. Fuck! You can't. Okay, we're gonna do. Okay, here's the verdict. If anyone wants to like look at this, I got 22 out of 40, which is better than 50% chance because I'm not guessing between 2. I'm guessing between 3. So I think I'm doing pretty okay. Okay. I think it's pulling up another, which I don't. I want to do a ranked one. Okay, so that was the daily, or no, that was the night shift. The daily, 10 exhibits on the clock, endless, 5 strikes on the clock. 10 exhibits, no clock. 1 suspect, 6 statements, no list to pick from. No list to pick from? I don't know if I can type the username correctly. I'm gonna try most wanted. Okay, statement 1. Yee, we bloop. Oh, I need to guess? I have no idea. Jerison. Oh, thank God it has the proper typing there. Hog Boxer High. Christifa? Oh! No fucking way. Okay. Wait, why can't I just keep doing this? Why does it keep bringing me to the homepage? Wait, this is the same one! I'm just gonna do it again in case it was somehow a coincidence. Wait, that sucks. What the fuck? Most wanted reset daily. Okay, well, I got it right today. Let's do the daily. Does not remotely happen to drunks. Holster. Dubai chocolate is when a Dubai and a chocolate very much love each other. Soggy. I'm asking you, I have my own opinions on it. Ooh, I don't know. Oh, fuck, I was wrong. I heard he doesn't even exist in his presidency was just AI. Zows. Distracted by their phone rage posting about stupid shit? Cajun. Yeah, just like how the president on Fox News was... Hey, Canoe. This is a battle to the death. Oh, fuck. As someone who just rolled out of bed after a PAX East after party, no advice. Your Sunday is now dead. Your payment, Glenn. I believe my chat GPT and sent you the results. You are welcome. Fuck. The fact you get mirror matches makes Swift better. I don't know, so I'm guessing. Okay, that was pretty good. 7 out of 10. Isn't this good? That was good, right? To get the adversary one right, you'd have to recognize that it's not my writing style, but a direct quote from the novel The Hunt for Red October, which of course is something I would drop into it. That's what I was saying. I feel like if it was a joke, that was impressive. Let's do another. Does not remotely happen to drunks. We already had this one. Wait. Wait, what? Wait, no, these are the same ones! Five strikes on the clock. Let's try the long read. I burned half my sleep hours trying to create a chronological list of advertising games. What? Okay. Should we watch a video on how Customs approves these items? Could be Cajun, could be Darth. Gonna guess vodka, because I don't know. Fuck my life! Probably gonna melt at some point, but now it's freezing. Clown? Oh my god! Why am I so bad? Anyone type porcelain or Nicole Kidman today? Now I'm doing bad. It seemed like talking to a MAGA person. Okay. I imagine 100 people in a I already think this is grumpy, but I'm wrong. I imagine 100 people in a Panera Bread that's Pop and Jerison. You can teach the horse to shit. I don't know. I was gonna guess Numpy. What channel are you looking at? Oh my god. It seems like almost always there's no link. Grumpy? Okay. The key is to be a guy and listen, watch only hot girls do ASMR. This sentence is confusing. Bowser? Okay. That one was way worse. Sorry. Sorry, guys. This one's endless. Let's try this. Glenn, I missed you. Was Glenn not here? On the upside, I have that list. It's fun. I don't think she likes that direction. How about 25? Bro, I'm European. F that shit. I was gonna guess dystopian. Oh, that makes a coffee fly. I don't know. Whenever vodka's in one, I fuck it up. If you ain't Danish, you ain't shit. Soggy? Oh my god. Well, I mean like horror adjacent, not something awful. Boom boom. Did you actually watch this stream? Yes, every second. I'm the streamer. I liked Most Wanted. That one was fun. I wanted there to be another Most Wanted. That was so fun. Okay. Damn it. I don't. This is a joke, so it's really hard to tell. Yeah, I don't know. That was just lucky. Ooh. Oh, okay. Damn it, I was gonna say Numpy. 7 out of 12, okay. Bro, I'm European, F that shit is also a direct quote from the Hunter for Red October Fair. It just sounds like an actual chat I'd get, or message I'd get from a European chatter. It's definitely hard, but in a kind of fun way. Oh my gosh. I feel like those three have similar typing styles. Focusing on exhaling more while speaking. The thing that about Sony seeing through clothes applies to other manufacturers is about near infrared light humans can't see. Yee! That's Code Writer. There was just a Subaru commercial with driving dogs and a puppy in a car seat. Oh my fucking god. I've been typing in chat pretending to respond, but all this time I've been watching an ad. Bowser. Lol, that's one of my questions. Mufasa? Oh, that one was pretty bad. 3 out of 8's pretty bad. Did I miss a squirrel update at the beginning, by the way? Grumpy. Is that sarcasm or no? I'm autistic and unsure. I don't know. I'm skipping this one because I feel like they're gonna take it. Whoever I pick is gonna take it as me calling them autistic. Okay, I was gonna pick that, but I wasn't sure. Sounds like a movie. "6 months in a Korean dojo will be fine." Glenn? Has anyone observed if Miss Foxy has been hydrating? Could be Cajun, could be Fruits, and I'm going. Honestly, that's kind of how I'm taking life right now. Can I just go through this faster and think less? If I fuck up, oh well. Oh gosh, I don't know. Yes, okay. I saw The Queen of England once. I thought this was soggy. Fuck. I'd rather gamble on Genshin Impact waifus. It's definitely not Bill. The subverts. You're welcome. You couldn't have done it without me. I don't know. Okay, Bowser. No, also you don't have to use real money. Ooh, this could be anything. I don't know what the context is. This could be anyone about anything. Fuck. I was gonna guess Medi, but last minute second. There should be a resign button somewhere. 6 out of 11. This is fun. I'm just going to sit here, wag my tail, and watch. Ooh, such cute emotes. Are those meowling emotes? No, they're not. Happy New Year and Merry Christmas. Zell. She can remove her eyeball. Burn the witch. Oh. My Phil went Jin turned my hoe into ink. Fuck. Wasn't sure why they took the song. Oh my god. Overwatch came out in 2016, but it was 2017 when we stopped discussing if Trish's butt was too much butt for the game. When? Okay, cool. Yeah, it's always there for me. Well, it isn't now because I use Better Toshibi to turn it off. This could be any- this is hard. This could be any of the three. Okay. Does Poppers make him draw? I don't know what this means. Going with vodka. Okay. 1,000 years of Foxer. Betty. The very best. Like no one ever was. Osmond? Yes. Puppets are always a little creepy. I fucked up again. 5 out of 10. I tried. These are either so broad or so oddly specific. I mean, they have to be because they're completely random. I liked the one where it shows 6 messages and you have to guess the chatter. I could do that easy. If there's a way I could get that over and over again, I'll do it. You're missing the credits, Jojo. Subscribe. I don't know. I definitely need to know. Okay, I'm bad at this compared to the one where you have to guess. You're gonna go shower now. Didn't you say that you're thinking about it? The docket, the daily. Most wanted. 1 chatter, 6 statements, 6 guesses. Every wrong name reveals another statement. You type the name yourself. But it doesn't say it resets daily. Damn. There's no way it was just an accident that or a coincidence that it opened the same thing twice, right? Yee wee bloop. This is the same one, right? I don't know, guys. That was really fun, though. I'm gonna look at that again in the future, I think. Martin Shkreli's live. Oh my gosh. There are files stored in this video. I want to know. I would like to know more.
This video is a very deep dive on all of the different ways that you can covertly send and receive data. I'm going to show you how to secretly store encrypted files
Standing
in
up.
music that
Gotta
sounds
do my
completely
hourly
normal to the
stand-up.
human ear. I even made a little web app where somebody could paste a link to a Spotify song and it unlocks a completely secret separate audio stream.
What do you do with a dead chemist?
I'm going to show you how you can send and receive encrypted messages via ultrasound with no cell service or Wi-Fi required by turning your phone into a modem. We're going to be exploiting Meta's copyright protection to store ebooks inside Instagram videos. And I'm going to show you how I stored, hosted, and shared malware inside of a harmless Facebook photo of my friend Gary here. In 499 BC, Greek ruler Histiaeus wanted to instigate a revolt against the Persian king, but sending a traditional letter was too risky, so he shaved one of his servants' heads, tattooed a message to his scalp, and then waited for the hair to grow back. He then sent the servant to enter Persian territory as an ordinary traveler to visit Histiaeus' son-in-law, where he said, "Yo, shave my head, your dad has a secret message for you." And how exactly this is more efficient than just having your servant memorize the secret message is lost on me, but this may be the first example of steganography in recorded history. It also started the Ionian Revolt and Greco-Persian War, which lasted over 50 years and killed hundreds of thousands of people. It turns out that wax was invented like 500 years before paper, so people used to jot stuff down by pouring wax on wood tablets, then carving in their thoughts and rubbing the wax to erase it when they make a mistake. In the same war that I just mentioned, Demaratus, an exiled Greek living in Persia, heard some gossip of a plot to invade Greece, so he scraped off all of the wax off of a tablet, carved the news into the wood, and then poured fresh new wax on the tablet over the message. It made it through the guards, and in Sparta, everyone was like, why the f did this dude send us a blank tablet? Until Gorgo, aka the Queen of Sparta, was a little sus about it and figured out how to read the secret message. During the Roman Empire, Pliny the Elder figured out that the transparent fluid from milkweed plants charred at much lower temperatures than wood or paper, making it the perfect candidate for invisible ink. A short time after that, Roman military commanders got sick of picking milkweed and figured out that their own urine had the exact same invisible ink properties, so for many years the Romans sent piss messages back and forth to and from spies. In 1499, German monk and mathematician Johannes Trithemius wrote a series of books called Steganographia, and they were about magic, basically the complete idiot's guide to using angels to communicate over long distances. And it was actually banned by the Catholic Church, as I suppose the FCC didn't allow angel comms at the time. It wasn't until a century later, in 1606, when people started realizing that some of these books were actually cover texts for material on cryptography. These books were analyzed for give or take 400 years, and it was widely believed that the third book was actually about angel communications. And it wasn't until 1996 that third book was finally deciphered to also be about methods of hiding information. Post-classical Italy was full of encryption. Leon Alberti made the first cipher disk in the late 1400s, which allowed text to be easily encoded into random characters and then decoded by someone else who had that particular decryption cipher. This is called a shift cipher, or a Caesar cipher, as this method of encryption was used by Julius Caesar centuries earlier. It's pretty simple. If you visualize the alphabet on a wheel, the number of shifted keys is the distance between two sets of letters. I made some simple HTML code that can encode and decrypt this easily, and it would have blown Julius Caesar's mind. In 1550, mathematician Girolamo Cardano published a collection of physical experiments and inventions called The Subtlety of Things, and among these inventions was what is now called the Cardan grill. It's a simple physical decryption key that can be placed over pre-existing text to outline a hidden message. In 1772, Philip Thickness, what a name. He was a travel writer, an eccentric, and a liar, I guess. He wrote a book about writing music with the harmonic alphabet as a way to secretly transmit information. A few decades later, classical composer Joseph Haydn's little brother Michael sorted out a simple musical cipher system where the alphabet could be represented by notes across a span of octaves. In 1936, Alan Turing had an idea for what he called a universal machine, but it wasn't until World War II a few years later when countries started pouring resources into conceptual computing devices to try and break this thing, Enigma, the infamous impossible Nazi encryption puzzle. Fun fact, while there aren't many fun facts about Nazis, Enigma was initially developed by the the Dutch to communicate banking secrets, and Germany bought the patent in 1923. Germany then improved Enigma and would communicate with troops using nonsensical codes that thousands of mathematicians around the world tried to crack. The machine scrambled letters using a plug board, a series of rotors, and a reflector. Every time a key was pressed, the machine's internal wiring shifted, meaning that the same letter could be encrypted differently each time. Jared Owen made probably one of my favorite YouTube videos of all time, demonstrating exactly how Enigma worked, so I'm just going to link that in the description. But military historians estimate that cracking Enigma shortened the length of World War II by nearly half a decade, thus saving millions of lives and possibly changing the political map of Europe forever. Throughout the Cold War, there was a whole lot of hiding shit and other shit, but my favorite were the microdots used by the KGB and ultimately CIA and whatever other nefarious organization. I actually obtained a KGB replica that a collector made, and it's inside a quarter. And when you put this quarter inside of a special wedding ring and slam it against a desk a few times, it opens up with a secret container. And inside that container is this tiny speck of film that is hardly even visible by the human eye. And when you view that film under a powerful microscope, you have a cipher sheet that was used as a reference for decrypting communications from things like Soviet number stations. And a number station is a mysterious remote shortwave broadcast transmitter that repeats recordings of mysterious codes or text via Morse code. The radio signal can travel around the world by bouncing off of the ionosphere, which acts as a large mirror for electromagnetic waves. These signals then can land on an entirely different continent, communicating the secret message. And the cipher for that message is printed on a tiny little microdot smaller than a grain of sand hidden inside of a quarter. And by the way, creepy number stations still exist today, although not nearly as much as they did during the Cold War. In modern times, encryption standards have gotten incredibly complex. So complex that I would have no idea how to understand them well enough to visualize or explain them properly in a YouTube video, but that doesn't matter because this video isn't about encryption, it's about hiding shit and other shit, and my first experiment is a pretty simple concept. Could I hide a computer virus or malware in an image, and then upload that image to Facebook, and then have the malware survive being recompressed by Facebook's image handler? Believe it or not, I actually have a little bit of experience related to this. A lot of people get really cranky about the pronunciation of malware. Like 4 out of 5 people say
malware.
But I feel weird saying it that way because I wouldn't say malicious software. I would say
malicious.
Anyway. I created and patented an AI music detection algorithm that works really well because it has nothing to do with detecting AI itself. Let me explain. When a musician finishes or masters a song and saves it from Pro Tools or FL Studio or whatever, the file that they're uploading to Spotify or YouTube is uncompressed and lossless, meaning every single byte of audio data is preserved the way that it was saved. To save on bandwidth, streaming services like Spotify use a variety of compression formats to make the files much smaller, but the vast majority of listeners can't really tell the difference. This compression method works using something called discrete cosine transform, and since AI music sites typically just ripped music files from streaming platforms instead of obtaining the master files from the artists or paying them for it, my algorithm essentially forensically detects fragments of that compression in the training data, and we're going to use that same math to hide a file in an image. Discrete cosine transform is used just about everywhere in your day-to-day internet life. It's the reason this video isn't 200 gigabytes and why 5 minutes of browsing Instagram doesn't run you over your cell phone carrier's data limit. In images, discrete cosine transform works by deciding what is useful and what isn't. When you take a raw photo with an SLR, the camera measures the electrical charge of each pixel, estimates the color, and then stores the data. On this 33 megapixel camera, that's happening for over 32 million pixels every single time you take a photo. I'm going to try and give you a visible example. Let's take a photo of this beautiful hen of mine and her new babies, turn it to grayscale, and then pull a complicated 8x8 pixel box out of it. Let's bring it into my little example program that I whipped up, and we get to see what the unblended pixels look like. Over here we have 64 different coefficients, or pixel values, but we can decrease that all the way down to 24 before we notice any meaningful change in the image. And when you zoom out, those lost details are going to be completely unnoticeable to the human eye. This alone makes the image use 2/3 less data storage. Now let's try and exploit that algorithm to hide a file. Many forms of steganography in images utilize a trick called the least significant bit. When pixel data is stored in 8-bit images or video, the color is decided by 3 ranges of numbers from 0 to 255, red, green, and blue. This allows 16.7 million different combinations of these 3 colors, covering almost all of the colors your eyes can see in the visible light spectrum. In fact, for the casual viewer, as demonstrated earlier, this is actually overkill because you can't tell the difference between purple with a red value of 121 or purple with a red value of 122. Most people don't seem to notice the change until the color is changed by 4 or 5 values, and that presents a very unique opportunity for us. So check this out. If you press a key on your keyboard, this is how that character breaks down in binary. To store that binary in some pixels, we're going to need to change the least significant bit, which in this case will be in red. But all of these things that I've talked about in this section are at odds with one another, because image and video sites use similar pixel quantification to reduce file size, thus corrupting the subtle secret messages that we could store in the pixels. There's a really clever and fascinating workaround for this. JPEG file compression typically only pays attention to higher frequencies, as our eyes are less likely to notice the subtle color or data changes due to the Weber-Fechner law. I know this is getting really dorky, but this is cool. Basically, human brains are really good at noting subtle differences in smaller quantities and really shitty at noticing them in larger quantities. So if I had 3 books on a bookshelf and I added 1, you'd definitely notice that by glancing at them. If I had 100 books on a bookshelf and added 1, you'd not notice it unless you manually counted them. The same theory applies for color frequencies, whether we're looking at the color itself or visualizing the waveform. If I were to increase this frequency by 1 or 2 compressions or rarefactions in the periodic function, you would almost certainly notice the difference. But if I were to add 1 or 2 to this higher frequency down here, you probably wouldn't. Fortunately, we have Javid steganography. It hides the file by targeting those lower frequencies that JPEG compression usually ignores, and then manually brightens the entire group of pixels. The original source code only supports hiding text or other images, but a pot of coffee and a few hours later, I've made a simple web interface that supports other file formats, including archives. So let's head over to Church of Malware and download an exploit for Microsoft Server Message Block and run my Javid script with the web UI. Then let's take a picture of my emo dog Gary, drag and drop the exploit into the image, put in a password and adjust some settings, and upload it to Facebook. Now let's download it off of Facebook, pop it back into Javid, and there you go. We've hidden and stored a major dangerous exploit inside of a Facebook image. By the way, if you just want to hide stuff locally in your image files and don't intend on putting it on a social media service like Facebook where it'll be recompressed, there's a free program called OpenStego that does just this. It even encrypts them. So for example, if you wanted to have a text file with a password or decryption key in it, you could inject that file into the Windows desktop shortcut file for, I don't know, Microsoft Word, and it could just live inconspicuously there with only you knowing about it. This channel has some history of hiding data in audio files. I've explored things like Metasynth, I've poison-pilled music files to confuse AI models, and I've even stored data in a burned song. But what if, I don't know, you lived in some type of dictatorship that made certain types of communication forbidden? Could we covertly hide data in audio? The easiest trick to hide data in audio can be done in any audio editor. You take a stereo file, and then you make it mono by making both the left and right channels identical. Then invert the waveform of only one of the channels, and then paste in an audio data transmission at a lower volume. In this case, I'll use Morse code. When you convert or listen to the audio file in mono, only the transmission remains. A more savvy and complex way of doing this is with spectral modulation. When you analyze an audio file, you're likely looking at a much larger amount of data than your ears are actually utilizing to listen to the music or content. And just like with images, audio compression uses techniques like discrete cosine transform to save disk space by removing what isn't thought to be useful. But spectral modulation, on the other hand, works the opposite way, by hiding random chunks of noise within the audio spectrum that most people cannot hear. I wanted to make some software that could cram enough data into an audio file to be able to store a completely separate second secret audio layer. Before we dive into the different algorithms and how well they worked, allow me to introduce you to my pyramid of expectations. I can definitely hide stuff in an audio file while preserving the original music or sounds. I can also store a decent amount of data in that audio, and I can do this in a way that can survive being encoded to more efficient files on streaming services. All of these 3 things are possible, but one of those will need to be sacrificed in order to have the other 2. Or think of it like a little slider that you could just place anywhere in this triangle. I released a short test album under a random name with quite possibly the simplest and most minimal music possible. It's just me playing a soft analog synthesizer melody. The complete lack of drums or any diversity in the instrumentation makes hiding anything extremely difficult. So this is that music file ripped from Apple Music and Tidal with their highest quality setting enabled. To me, it sounds completely identical to my original recording, but let's listen to the hidden stream.
What do you do with a dead chemist? Bury him.
And if you haven't figured it out, the hidden stream is me telling science jokes. At higher compression ratios and the lower quality, like a 360 or 480p YouTube video, it didn't work quite so well. You can certainly hear the hidden layer, but you can't easily make out what I'm saying. But now I wanted to try hiding an actual file, and in this case it would be a 344 kilobyte zipped ebook. To do this, the encoder converts the audio to a spectrogram and then applies the exact same type of technique we used with the images, hiding data by manipulating the least significant bit. This results in this 86-second long recording being completely indistinguishable from the original while being able to store literally any file under 400 kilobytes. In my tests, this survived Spotify and Tidal's high quality settings, but Apple's standard AAC compression and YouTube either stripped the data needed to identify the file or broke the archive. To survive the lower quality compression ratios on YouTube videos and streaming platforms, I added in the option to use multi-frequency shift keying, which is much more robust but can only store about 2 kilobytes per minute of audio, and at higher levels could also be more noticeable in the audio. I included a Stego strength slider so you could test it out yourself and see what works for you. If you have or are willing to run the Python 3 installer, you can easily launch this yourself on your own web browser, and of course, if you want to improve it, all the source code is there. I have a few more ideas and programs. Some years back, Georgy Gurganov, who by the way has the best profile photo on all of GitHub, made a program called GGWave, which was a brilliant acoustic messaging protocol that could run on Android phones. It hasn't been updated in quite a while and is formally obsolete, but I figured his source code was the perfect place to start. I wanted to update some libraries so this protocol could run on newer Android devices, and I wanted to add some optional ranges: audible, ultrasound, and inaudible. Not all devices will be able to pick up or transmit the inaudible sounds, as it depends on the frequency response of your phone's microphone and speakers. I also added a call sign feature and encryption, so for example, if you were on an airplane with a big group of friends, you could chat about your plans for dinner when you land, or your plans to hijack the airplane, or whatever, it's up to you. I added a fancy little waveform and spectrogram so you could see the audio signals coming in, and a loopback test to make sure that everything is encoding and decoding correctly on your device. Since the old Android build of GGWave was called Waver, I guess we can call this one Wavist, which most people will probably read as Wave Street, which is probably a cooler name anyway. I did a lot of testing with Bluetooth speakers, quietly embedding messages in media, and ultimately hacking an FM radio signal and transmitting the encrypted Wavist messages to my car stereo. This involved setting up a high-end SDR to receive and decode FM signals, add in a layer of ultrasonic messaging noise, and then encode and transmit it on the same frequency. By the way, my transmission wasn't all that powerful, and I really don't know how legal it is. I also don't know how useful it is, but it was fun to see that it worked. Combining these encrypted communications and the steganography earlier in this video, I ended up just making an easy-to-use playground called BUM16, which stands for Ben's Ultrasonic Modem, that uses 16 FSK, or frequency shift keying, by default to encode and decode messages and files. It also supports parallel shift keying for sending data in quiet environments, and forward error correction for very noisy ones. You can also select the speed per symbol to make the data rate slower and more robust. I've posted this also, it's free and open source, and there's a rough build of an Android app that is basically just a quick conversion of the web app, so if you ever want to send someone a selfie over PA system in a place with no Wi-Fi or cell service, I guess we've made that possible today. I found that Meta had published a video watermarking tool called VideoSeal, and it's used to verify content and its origin. So for example, if I upload something to Instagram and then somebody else copies it, Meta will be able to tell that the content is an original, and then it will be able to adjust the algorithm accordingly to reward the person who created the content. Pretty cool, seems to work. It's also used to help identify ethical AI video problems like deep fakes. And this mechanism is just hiding a tiny bit of information in a video, after all, and it's made for the sole purpose of surviving social media file compression. It's also open source with an MIT license, so this might be our baby. I borrowed the encoders and decided to repurpose this into something that simply crams data into the raw output of the VideoSeal model. Instead of embedding codes into random frames of video, it just utilizes as much of the video container as possible to maximize data storage, which ends up looking like an animated mixture of static and QR codes. I'm calling it VideoZuck, and it's actually pretty good. I was able to store an EPUB of George Orwell's 1984 and a video file file that was under 2 seconds long and then retrieved the data with 100% accuracy. I uploaded a whole lot of private Facebook Reels to test this out, and it didn't seem as robust as I had hoped, but as long as I was using full HD resolution and large block sizes, I was repeatedly able to store and extract an
Ridion
ebook
is just a
inside
cover
of
story
few
for hiding
seconds
the
of a
secret
Facebook
messages.
or Instagram
Ooh,
reel.
secret
I personally
messages.
would not call this a success. After seeing how much data I could cram into images and audio, I imagine that with advanced video encoders, my 4K YouTube videos could secretly store hundreds of megabytes. But it turns out, and an obvious conclusion here, is that advanced video encoders are advanced at finding and removing unnecessary or unwanted data. So if we combined our most functionally robust audio and video decoders together, we'd be lucky to get like 100 kilobytes per second. And the longer the video, the more error correction needs to be done, which means that the storage ratio gets less efficient as the file gets bigger. Most importantly and honestly, I wouldn't call any of these reliable.
Yo!
If you
Super
actually
Cajun has
want-
Thank you
subscribed
so
for
much,
39
Cajun.
months.
We're continuing.
at Martin
a gift
for my
sub
sub
courtesy
gift. Merry
of
August all.
Nosman. Thank you to both of you. Thank you for the gift sub and for being here. I appreciate you guys a lot. I really do. I want to play more of that game where I guess the chatters. I think I'd be really good with the one where it gives you like 6. I sincerely think that would be like so easy for me. I wish we knew if it would do new ones, but so far it's not. Ooh, oh my gosh, thank you so much,
Electric
Electric
Baguette
for
has
these
subscribed
6
for 6 months.
Sub anniversary.
Wait,
Yay!
sub anniversary.
We're so glad you're here. You've been so fun to have here. Thank you, thank you. How's the video going? I tried to stand up. I did a little sprint to try to not keep my legs locked up.
Wanted to send someone a secret message via Spotify or an Instagram post, you'll need to test it yourself first to make sure that it works, as none of these methods are 100% effective. Now you're wondering, was this video full of secret files? There is one in here, and I won't know if it survived YouTube compression until it's uploaded. If you learned something today, enjoyed this video, or found the code useful, and if you want to see more stuff like this or help the ongoing projects I have with investigating the efficacy of flock safety
Have
or
more
building a
caffeine,
low-cost device that
if
can
you can
measure and
believe it.
standardize infrasound noise pollution and air quality around data centers, or if you just want to access a bunch of dumb synthesizers and music and audio assets, or if you just want access to an amazing and healthy community of like-minded folks, my Patreon
Yeah,
is
I
for
believe
you,
this
and
is
you can
indeed the
join
guy
for as little as $1.
who began
Thanks
the
for
Flock
watching.
Camera
Keep
Wars.
creating. Bye.
I do believe so. But yeah, that game's really cool. The one you guys showed me, or St. August brought up. That was very cool. And the best 6 months on Twitch, yay! I'm so glad. I like when people like it here. It makes me happy. Makes me so very happy. So very happy. I kind of want to play chess, but I feel like my brain's just gonna kind of not be very active if I try. I kind of want to do something kind of more creative and lock in a bit. I'm trying to look at my project file here for some of the songs. I drafted some of it on my phone because I had the idea when I wasn't at my computer. I also took a song that I was making in like BandLab. I was wondering if bringing it into FL and using M auto pitch would make it like any better, and it really didn't. So that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks, doesn't it? But it's okay. You have to sketch the faces of the chatter race and what you think they'd look. That's really difficult. People have asked me to try to do that before. I'm really, really bad at that. Like, excessively bad. The only way I have visual cues about people is if they have literally, like, some kind of personal imagery that they have given. It could be, like, a character from a show that they're showing. I won't necessarily expect that they look like that character. But that, who they choose to represent themselves in combination with how they speak, that to me is a pretty reasonable indicator in my experience. I feel like that can give a pretty reasonable impression. But yeah, I've tried to guess. I haven't even tried to guess. I've been asked to guess what people look like based on their chats. I never can. I never can. I'm not very good with ages in chat either, unless it's like announced very clearly. I can vaguely guess when it comes to, I was about to say when it comes to English speaking chatters. You're all fucking English speaking chatters. When it comes to people who are speaking here in English, yo, what's up, Spooky? When it comes to people speaking in English, I sometimes can tell who's European. It's not very helpful though, is it? It's a very vague idea. I just blasted my AC. Are the vents loud? They're not for me, but you never know what the microphone picks up. I just imagine Lament always wearing orange. Interesting. Interesting. That didn't come to mind, that didn't surface for me, but my brain's not disputing it either. My brain's not disputing it either. That's what I have to say. What I have to say. Very difficult to guess chatters though. Very, very difficult. Tighten the mic. Okay. Part of me wants to play Last Letter to awaken my brain. Part of me wants to work on something creative. Chat, what do you guys feel like watching or doing? Oh yeah, but I did try to do a lights cover with recordings I had previously. It's fine. It's second go. It's okay. The mixing bothers me, but I don't want to keep fucking around in BandLab on something that's like technically listenable. I'm probably not gonna put it on Spotify. I still have to check my distributor account and see what the parameters are for what the quantity is of things I'm allowed to upload or not. So let me look up here second go, so you guys can hear that. Josh Waitkins Academy Strategy. This one. You guys are gonna be like, now remake the music video. It's from 2009 or 2010 or something. What a delight. Why do you keep telling us about your showering, clown? That's the third time, at least. What the fuck? Guys, I might take a shower. I'm considering it. I've decided I'm going to take a shower. That was a very refreshing shit. multiple times.
1 to 5, I'm half alive. 6 to 9, I'm out of line.
Not as imagined. What do you mean? She's like, I don't have time to go get, I got songs to write. True. This was her mom spaghetti one shot, one opportunity. It's a cool music video, but yeah, I think this was it. Boxer, you did a cover of the song. When are you gonna remake it? Are you gonna remake the video? Cameraman slips on paint and the whole take is ruined. They probably had a plan. They probably discussed what would happen if for some reason like something like that happened. They probably would have just tried to make it part of it and like pull the camera back up. I don't know. Foxter music video? Bro, imagine if I had people to film a music video for me. That'd be crazy. But yeah, I did Gwydion, my bad. Gwydion did the second Go cover. We'll have to figure that out. But I'm trying to think, I kinda wanna make something today. Gwydion music video go so hard. It would go so hard. I'd have to find someone who I really trust to like edit it in the aesthetic I want though. I would love a Gwydion music video. But yeah, I'm trying to think of a good song I could cover today for fun. I kind of want it to be more singy than rap. It can have rap. There can be some rap delivery. That's fine with me. But I'm trying to think. You volunteer to edit it? Well, we have to have a video before we edit it, so we'll have to work on that. Ooh, my keyboard needs to be charged. I was a camera girl in LA, but I sold like most of my camera gear. I feel like we could do a music video without super good stuff. I think we could make something. Do you like metal at all? I listened to like what I guess would be considered like metalcore a really, really long time ago, but not really. I don't really listen to it now, no. Just catch some squirrels and strap cameras to them. What could go wrong? That would be pretty good. True, even with an iPhone 16 Pro. Yeah, true. Or even if it was something not really that good on purpose. That video, the lights one, was probably one of those videos where they filmed it with something good, but they uploaded it to YouTube and it was like 2 fucking pixels. It's still got, I mean, I know it was a long time ago, but you know, if we're going for scuffed aesthetic, Gwydion clearly is not the kind of thing where it's, you know, top tier. Top tier. Guys, let's think. From my repertoire, what would be a fun song to do today? A chess song? No, one that already exists. One that's real. And not a problem. You know? Okay, guys, no, not one that I don't know. You guys always are like, Foxer, sing this one with the little song request thing. Damn, well, I mean, I can try. That's the best I can do. Frog on the floor. Ooh! Bubba, you're so right. I could just get the instrumental. Wait, you're so right. That's a really good point, and I like it. We could do a good frog on the floor, I think. How do you submit? You can't submit a song. I'm not remaking a song I don't know. It would be hard enough to sing a song I don't know. You think I can remake and do a cover of a song I don't know? Hell no. Hell no. My voice is not a record player, not remaking, just play. Song requests are $2. I don't play them for free. I need to survive and make money somehow. Teehee. Teehee teehee. Anyway, I'm trying to focus on actually making something. So let me think here for a moment. No, music videos are $3. You can do songs for $2. As long as they're under 5 minutes. But anyway, Oh, I thought that was playing for you guys. I thought it just wasn't playing for me. So I was thinking through the frog on the floor thing. Are people actually gonna listen to that though? I feel like it's a fun song for stream, but that's another question. Do I really want to upload that as Gwydion? Won't that ruin the Gwydion vibes? I probably shouldn't even upload singing songs as Gwydion. Because it ruins it, doesn't it? I'm just gonna try to do a little singy-songy, see if I can even handle it vocally at all. Because if I can't, then I shouldn't even attempt. For all I know, my voice is gonna be really weird today. I doubt it, but it's not like I actually know. Frog on the floor shall be a way of testing it. Yes, a singy song. I could always upload this to like my own shit, like my YouTube or something. It doesn't have to be on the Gwydion stuff. Gwydion might get mad at me, you know? Think about it. Test. Okay, test. Alright. Frog on the floor. That gate's a little slow. Hold on. Let's try that. Okay. Test. Frog on the floor. Okay, that seems fine. Alright, let's try. You can never get mad at me. I'm so glad. Thank you. I need to check the volume first, hold on. Wow, that's so cool. I wish I was there so I could see it. and then the party got real still. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Give him some space, he's still working it out. Give him some space, he doesn't know what people think about frog on the floor. Where'd he come from? Nobody knows where he'll go. Frog on the floor. Where'd he come from? Nobody knows where he'll go. Okay. I can do it. I turned off the gate entirely because it's too much if I don't. Too much for me. A little reverb. Reverb. Ooh. Frog on the floor. Where'd he come from? Nobody knows where he'll go. He's been chilling in the basement. It's too quiet. Give him some space and let him do his thing. Make him feel safe and listen to him sing. Frog on the floor. Where'd he come from? Nobody knows where he'll go. Frog on the floor. Where'd he come from? Nobody knows where he'll go. Ooh. Hey, yeah, I heard you met my friend the other weekend. I heard that he was telling croaks at the party, and then he got on his front legs and did a keg stand. Wow, that's so cool. I wish I was there so I could see it. And then the party got real still, and nobody made a sound, 'cause he was chasing flies around and he was stuffing them in his mouth. Give him some space, he's still working it out. Give him some space, he doesn't know what people think about frog on the floor. Where did he come from? Nobody knows. I'm also kind of sitting really weird. I was not thinking about that. Oh. I'm like tucked under my desk. She good. This is bad. Alright, fuck it. Alright, FL. Let me down. Let me down hard. Hurt my feelings. Oh, did Bad Code Words cheer 100 bits? If so, thank you. I didn't see that. That is another instrumental. Another karaoke song. Okay, anyway. Let me download this. Yeah, we get it, FL. You don't wanna budge, I get it. That's fine, I guess. That's fine, I guess. Okay. Alright, 100 gex, there it is. Oh, am I gonna have to do the thing where I show you guys FL? Holy fuck, hold on. Frog dupe, that's me. Okay. So then I get that and I go Control L, and then I go to Insert 2 and I select my microphone. One of these doesn't work the way I want it to, but this seems fine. Okay. I didn't record anything there, so I can't really connect it to anything, but let me see if I press record, if it does anything. The beginning is silent. I don't think it's recording shit. Okay, does that work though? No, wrong thing. Okay, I think that is recording though. I think that, no, what the heck? Okay. See, it's weird because like it shows up as audio being like detected. True. Like I see it. Like I legit see it. That feels confusing. I need to trim this anyway, because what the heck? It is so goddamn silent in the beginning. I'm just gonna see if that even recorded anything. It looks like it didn't, but what the fuck do I know? Oh, it did. It's just really fucking quiet. Okay, cool. Good to know. Let's do the fun part. Let's figure out, open Edison, then right click, detect tempo, 85, okay. I'll take it. Wait, no, I don't want it to, no, oh, that's not what I want. I don't want it to, wait, no, it's staying the same, it's just, okay. I thought it was actually stretching it or compressing it or making it, you know what I mean. I got scared. It's fine though. Okay, cool. Is the Edison thing still here? Or did that just, nope, yeah it is. You guys can't see it though. let me know if you guys want to do something else. Hello, Blonde Queen. Hi. Hi. DJ Foxer on the beat. No, I did not make this beat, unfortunately. Then how do we get the key again? How do we do that? I wish there were an easier way. Open an audio editor, right click, regions, detect pitch regions. Alright, you guys are gonna have to help me out with this. Chad, I need your help. Okay, so the notes we have here to try to figure out what the fuck the key is, because it doesn't do this automatically for some reason, are A sharp 3, C sharp 4, D3, F sharp 3, A3. Is that enough for you guys to know what it is? A2, D3. Is that enough? You got Rebecca in Apex Legends? What is that? Is she like a rare character or something? You're literally renovating your room right now, so you actually decided to watch me over paint drying? Oh my god. Thank you so much. That is an honor. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, I'll look it up myself. Like I said, we don't have to make anything if you guys don't want. It's fine. Alright, let me see. So we have... Okay, C, sharp 4, A2, D3, F sharp 3, A3, G3, D4. What key is this? FL greater than Ableton. I have resented FL for a long time, but I'm trying to force myself. I get it a little bit more. Okay, D major. I get it a little bit more, but I'm still a bit resentful. I think I'll get used to it eventually. I just wish everything were set up like Logic and Audacity. I know, why am I struggling to say Audacity? I know Audacity is not something people really make music in, but just as far as, you know, my own experience for videos or just editing audio of me speaking, it feels so straightforward compared to how FL felt when I first opened it. It's like, what the fuck is this? I still don't understand, like, the whole channel. I won't get into it because it's kind of working now and I don't want to confuse myself. Okay. Plugins, more plugins, yes. M-Auto Pitch, yes, yes. M-Auto Pitch, VST3, yes, yes, yes. Okay, where is... Okay, what was it, D major? Okay. Major, D. Okay, I just hummed to it aggressively. Let's see if this... I'm not hearing much auto-tune in that. I'm not hearing much pitch correction. I could try to just... I'm just gonna try to record something. Okay. Oh. That is not what I wanted. Okay. I'm trying to record here, yes? Well, does it not want me to? That bad? Oh, it put it on the beat, bro. I'm dumb as shit. Okay. Auto pitch. Okay. Major, D, depth, speed. Okay. Oh, and that was recorded too. Dope. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna mute for you guys, not for me, just so I can really get this clear in there. Give me a moment. I love how this is transferred in OBS. It's sick. Alright. By default, too.
He's been chilling in the basement for a minute. I just think it's time to move into the kitchen. Give him some space and let him do his thing. Make him feel safe and listen to him sing. Fog on the floor, where he come from? Nobody knows where he'll go. Fog on the floor, where he come from? Nobody knows where he'll go.
Alright, time to continue, I guess. Definitely I don't think this is my best Frog on the Floor recording ever, but I guess the auto-tune makes it not matter.
From nobody. From nobody knows where he'll go. party, and then he got a party, and then he got on his front legs and did a kickstand. Wow, that's so cool. I wish I was there so I could see it. And then he'll still his front legs and did a kickstand. Wow, that's so cool. I wish I was there so I could see it. And then the party got real still and nobody made a sound, 'cause he was chasing flies around and he was stuffing them in his mouth. Give him some space, he's still working it out. Give him some space, he doesn't know what people think about. He was chasing flies around and he was stuffing them in his mouth. Give him some space, he's still working. I heard that he was selling crooks at the party, and then he got on his front legs and I could see it. And then the party got real still and oh, I could see it. And then the party got real still, I could see it. And then the party got real still and I was there so I could see it. And then the party got real still and nobody made a sound, 'cause he was chasing flies around. Where'd he sing? Make him feel safe and listen to him sing.
How do I split stuff? Is the best thing I can do like duplicate? I do not remember how to duplicate stuff. I genuinely forget. Is it like that? No? I don't remember. Copy? How? Control C doesn't do anything. The fuck? Damn, I have no idea how to duplicate anything. I've never heard of this copying business. Seems crazy to me. I'd jump? Wait, what? Chat, what would you do if you woke up and you were a frog on the floor? Just select clip and clip again where you want to put it. Okay, wait. Word? Okay. Thank you.
Still working it out. Give him some space, he doesn't know what people think about. He's been chilling in the basement for nobody knows. Make him feel safe and listen. In the basement for him. Think it's time to move. Make him feel safe and sing. Frog on the floor, I'm nobody. Sing, frog on the floor. Where'd he come for? Where'd he come? Frog on the floor. Where'd he come? Frog. Frog on the floor. Give him some space, he doesn't know what people think. Frog on the floor. Give him some space, he doesn't know what people think about. Frog on the floor. Give him some space, he doesn't know what people think about. Frog on the floor. Frog on Frog on the floor. Frog on Frog on Frog on the floor. Where'd he come from? Nobody. Frog on the floor.
I'm confusing myself because I feel like I'm just gonna sing it here again because I'm confusing myself so much. Hold on. And I'm probably gonna just drop this so it's consistent, but I need to line it up and my brain can't do it for some reason. Alright, let me try.
Where'd he come from? Nobody knows where he'll go. Ooh. Give him some space, he doesn't know what people think. Frog on the floor. Where'd he come from? Nobody knows where he'll go. Frog on the floor. Where'd he come from? Nobody knows where he'll go. Ooh. Ooh. Knows where he'll
So that's an issue with FL. It has caused more visual glitches than I can explain.
Medi
I'm gonna mute
underscore creates
for your
has
sake.
subscribed for
Sorry, not visual, audio. I'm gonna mute for you guys, your sake, until I figure that out. Hold on. If I'm not mistaken, there is an issue with reverb. So we're not gonna use that. That's what was causing that noise. I don't even know if it was audible from your end, but in case it was, I didn't want to subject you all to it. It was just like static. Alright, I'm removing it everywhere I can. Alright, then here, the compressor, Fruity Multivent compressor. I don't really want that. These are not the compressors I remember using. What the fuck? Whatever.
He's been chilling in the basement for a minute. I just think it's time to move into the kitchen. Give him some space and let him do his thing. Make him feel safe and listen to him sing. Frog on the floor, where'd he come from? Nobody knows where he'll go. Frog on the floor, where'd he come from? Nobody knows where he'll go. Hey, yeah, I heard you met my friend the other weekend. I heard that he was selling crooks at the party, and then he got on his front legs and did a keg stand. Wow, that's so cool. I wish I was there so I could see it. And then the party got real still, and nobody made a sound, 'cause he was chasing flies around and he was stuffing them in his mouth. Give him some space, he's still working it out. Give him some space, he doesn't know what people think about. Frog on the floor,
Is this your sound? They're destroying your shoot. What do you mean they're destroying it? Yo, thank you so much, Medicraze, for the 41 fucking months. Thank you. I don't know what you mean by is it my sound? That can mean a lot of things. Yeah. So it's glitching out with any of the like reverb tools I'm trying to use, the plugins. And I don't need it that bad. So yo, what's up, Tom? How are you? What's poppin'? I'm trying to get used to FL Studio. To frog or not to frog? Sorry if I'm missing chat messages. What don't you do? What are you producing? Not quite. Not quite. We got a karaoke thing and we dropped it into FL. And now I'm trying to make plugins not glitch out. And I'm using the free version, which is great. Fantastic. It's very fantastic. So I can't save anything and open it. So it all has to be done in one go. Oh, your game came out. You sent to Keat. Where did you send it? You literally do everything. Yes, but poorly. That's the distinction that must be made. Instagram. Okay, I'll have to remember to grab that. That's so awesome. Congrats. Congrats. You can plug it again if you'd like. It looked really cool when you showed it. Let's see, I can't add any reverb here. Any at all. So let's just do like an equalizer or something. I think it's fine without, now that I'm thinking about it, I think it's fine without reverb in general. Grain Rot, go try it out, Fox or Arby. Yes, guys, please check out the game, it was really cool. Very, very, very cool. Alright, let's try. Okay, let's try this.
I heard that he's been chilling in the basement for a minute. I just think it's time to move into the kitchen. Give him some space and let him do his thing. Make him feel safe and listen to him sing. Frog on the floor, where'd he come from? Nobody knows where he'll go. Frog on the floor, where'd he come from? Nobody knows where he'll go. Hey, yeah, I heard you met my friend the other weekend. I heard that he was selling crooks at the party, and then he got on his front legs and did a keg stand. Wow, that's so cool. I wish I was there so I could see it. And then the party got real still, and nobody made a sound, 'cause he was chasing flies around and he was stuffing them in his mouth. Give him some space, he's still working it out. Give him some space, he doesn't know what people think about. Frog on the floor, where'd he come from? Nobody knows where he'll go. Frog on the floor, where'd he come from? Nobody knows where he'll go. Ooh.
Hopefully my settings to export this are all on the correct thing still. That'd be cool. There it is, frog on floor. Alright. Time to get it on SoundCloud, I guess. Let me close all this stuff. What time is it? Oh, it's only 11:15? Nice. I guess I don't have to save it because it's not gonna fucking do anything. Wow, Gwydion has 7 song plays in the past 7 days. That's crazy. Gwydion is living it up. Bank account Blurry has 128 plays on SoundCloud. To be fair, I don't really know what to expect from SoundCloud. I know people who upload to SoundCloud and people listen. I know people who upload to SoundCloud and no one listens. I don't really know how it works. Alright. Let's upload this. Do I get a preview option? Cool. Let me find a good frog image. Okay. This will be good. Why are a lot of these images not frogs? Alright, good enough. Cool. This is not of a frog, but I'll take it. It's a little quiet, but I don't really care. I can't fix it anyway. I lost it forever because it's fucking FL. Are you playing music so great? You're very confusing, Sherlock. If it ain't a frog, I don't want it. Same. Unfortunately, there are no good frog pictures. Frog not on the floor. Jump here, jump there. Like 20 of those plays are me. I tried listening to it. And I don't know. I don't really know what to expect. Wait, did it get uploaded? Wait, is it there? Oh, you can barely hear me. It's fine. It's not good. It's not good. I like the one. Oh, yeah, no, I was not muted on purpose. I was saying, yeah, no, I actually dragged it out on purpose. I released Frog on the Floor, but quiet, so then you guys have to listen to that, and then also listen to the remaster. No, but, that didn't take that long, so I feel like we could do it again pretty easily. And then I said, there's the link for Gwydion. If you guys haven't heard Bank Account Blurry yet by Gwydion, you should listen to it. Gwydion is such a genius. What can I say? Gwydion just knows what's up. And then I was talking about I bagged a bank baddie. I think that one's pretty cool. I definitely want to work on that one again because I don't know if I want to. Gwydion wants to be singing or rapping or what Gwydion wants. I don't know. Gwydion's gonna have to start pitching stuff up and down so it doesn't just sound like me. Because Gwydion sounds a lot like me, you know? They're like, Foxer, is that you? I'm like, no. Alright, you guys are you guys are about to get a stretch? Yeah. You guys are about to get an exclusive Gwydion song preview. Are you ready? Are you ready? Unreleased Gwydion. Oh man. Alright, get ready.
I'm late still first, my new bitch the bank clerk. Spent a rack on dessert, she's still thinking that it's worth. She loves desserts and things like chocolate eclairs. The mocha ones are really good.
I bag a nice
girl.
a baddie at the bank. She likes me for my money. I've got nothing else to think.
Yeah, that one's gonna be fun. That one's gonna be fun. Hello, what about Squirt, huh? Lamau? Wait, this is fucking awesome. I buy this song on iTunes for $3. Let's go, make it stop. You're a fake Gwydion fan then, Nepathy. What the hell? Oh, good morning, good morning. A baddie at the bank. She likes me for my money. The harmonies and ad-libs. No, that's the thing though. I don't know what I was trying to do because I just like ran through and like kind of sang it, and then my plan was to kind of use that as like a template because I like doing that. I like just running through something even if I'm like catching my breath and it sounds like shit, just so I know where I want everything. But then I enabled it again. I'm like, wait, I don't hate that, but I don't know. It's not quite right. I almost want the singy part to be louder than the words. Right now the words are louder, but whatever. The fuck? Can I get that track on F-FLAC? What is F-FLAC? So I can mix it in Record Box? I don't know what those things are. But maybe if I can do those things. What are they? It's a vibe. Yes. It's fucking wait, this is fucking awesome. I'm so glad. Not enough rivets. It needs more rivets. It needs more frogging on the flooring. I love shit posting. I'm just now realizing that SoundCloud is the perfect place to shit post. There's really no room for misinterpretation. There's really none. There's really no room. More froggy? Yes. I'm probably gonna redo the frog on the floor one eventually. Video posting, exactly. FLAC is a music format that's uncompressed and is lossless, and Rekordbox is DJ mixing software for like. Oh, yeah, I could try. I could try. There are a couple parts I wanted to change. I think that one I have on BandLab actually. I wonder if I can export that way on BandLab. I would love to mix it into a hard techno track. That would be so cool. Let me see what I can export. I'm gonna have to change a couple things regardless, but let me see. Cool Nails, thank you. Only username left. So is an FLAC file something I could convert another file into? Because it's not I'm on BandLab, so I made it on BandLab, so it's only showing on BandLab in the export thing, WAV files, MP3, M4A. Sell on Bandcamp? Oh. FLAC is the high quality lossless audio file format I put on my phone and listen to with earbuds the size of a penny. Fair. I mean, I also listen to lossless, so it's okay. It's all good. We'll have to see what I can do. But yeah, we still got bank account blurry. Oh, we have a Rickroll cover from like a month ago. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Only listen to losses because I never lose, true. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye. I love the Gwitty on SoundCloud PFP. Yeah, I like it too. I like it too. I think it's good. I think it's good. Make it exclusive to vinyl and sell the only known copy to Martin Shkreli. I don't think Martin Shkreli wants to buy. I bagged a bank baddie off of me. Did you miss the whole Tumblr era? Were you proud? I was aware of the Tumblr era, yes. Yes. I was indeed. I bagged a bank baddie. A baddie at the bank. She likes me for my money. I don't know, he seems like the kind of guy who would. You seem like you're a Tumblr baddie. I think everyone who I knew was on Tumblr posting all the time. So we were probably all trying. Gwydion and Gwendevere got that Gwydion on. Gwydion is this another alter ego? Who knows? Gwydion posting though, I agree. Affleck. I was trying to share some American history yesterday, but the bot wouldn't let me host a reel from it. Yeah, links are auto-deleted here, unfortunately. Oh, you mean on Discord? There never was a dedicated section in Discord for posting links. If anything changed, I don't know what would have. Were you able to post links in the past? I'm thinking, gamers. That is so quiet. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I did it for nothing. I did it for nothing. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not paying for FL. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Hello, Volster. How are you? You just need to boost your vocals. I know, but I closed the FL file and you can't open them again unless you pay for it, and I am not paying for that shit. Not right now. I could re-record it easily. I'm probably just not gonna bother to like show it all on stream all over again. I'll probably just do it in my own time. But for now, it's there. For now, it is there. Unsurprisingly, I'm a big fan of Strange Aeons from I feel like you mentioned them before. Am I remembering correctly? You did some cover. I've done many. Many. Also just made silly songs with chat. I have? I might have. I think you may have. Maybe you mentioned someone else. And you mentioned someone from Tumblr. I don't remember the name. Because I know Tumblr comes up in here every once in a while, and I think you mentioned someone from Tumblr. We were playing for anyone who's just coming in now, we were playing a game earlier where I have to guess, like, what chat messages are from what chatter. It was so fun. That was so cool. A lot of them were difficult, because there was not really any context given to them. But there was one version of the game where it gave you like, it was supposed to give you 6 whole messages, and you were supposed to just guess, type in the name of the chatter. And I got one first, no, not first message. It like makes you guess, it shows you a message, it makes you guess, and then it reveals another. I got it after 2 messages being revealed. It was Chris Tifa, but I wanted to do more of those. I'll bet some of those comments didn't have context to begin with. I think the majority of the ones we saw were people who probably had context surrounding their stuff, I'd imagine. A baddie at the bank. Alrighty. Hi, lovely chat. Ooh, woo. Yo, you're back. Hello. I don't even think it's been a week. Life is a nightmare without your streams. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll try to stream more. I'll do my bestest. I will do my best. Do I have SoundCloud something like your vocal covers? No, why? But I'm generous, I can accept a 12-hour stream. You should be sorry. I'm so glad to have viewers who feel so spiteful towards me. That means they like the stream. That makes me happy. I bagged a bank bag. Now that's stuck in my head because I played it for you guys. A baddie at the bank. She likes me for my money. You wanna actually listen to me sing? Okay. When you hear that song where I want to finish it, I feel like it would be fun if I could actually finish it. You gonna get a huge money from Spotify? Definitely not. No, I don't, Bolster. Oh no, Spotify, they were joking. Hi, Mafia. Alright, I think it's time for chess after I do a little stand-up break, so that's what I'm gonna do. Maybe? Who knows? I kinda don't want to stand up, but I feel like I need to for my entire sanity. They made you an icon skin in Fortnite. They did not. Hell fucking no. Okay, I will stand up and get water too. Yes, I think it's a water stand-up kind of time. What's the skin that looks like me? Your Addison Rae? Oh, I heard about the Addison Rae skin. Let me look at what it looks like. I didn't see it yet. Interesting. Huh. I feel like this doesn't even really look like her. Show chat, I will. I gotta swap it back to this. Yo, thank you so much, Tania Darku, for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate it. It's yours, that's why. No, I don't think it looks more like me than her. Thank you, though. It's interesting. Maybe I don't know Addison Rae well enough, but I feel like this doesn't look like her. I don't know. Comparison? Yes. What a command, what a command. About the bank, Patty. Patty at the bank. I want to make more. How are you? I'm fine. Has cuter nose and better eyebrows. Oh, at first I was like, cuter and better than what? And then I remember we were talking about the... Bolster, there are a lot of people here other than me. There are other people you can talk to. I can't personally update you and personally provide you with links to stuff. I can't do all that. Also, that skin isn't wearing stripes. Could never be Foxer, it's true. I just googled something and the top result was from something dot AOL, or, oh, AOL.com. AOL making a comeback? Dude, imagine. AIM making a comeback would be crazy. AIM making a comeback, imagine. Do you think Dalmatians are white with black spots or black with white spots? That's a good question, I like that. You still use AIM? I thought it was discontinued, like a long time ago. And what do we have here? I ranked the top 10 most. Okay, we're gonna watch this real quick. While I stand, I'm just gonna stand. I'm not even gonna go on like a big. I'm literally just gonna stand.
You see, the thing is, if I go on the internet and I talk too much about current events, people are like, "Oh man, you're just Penguin Xeno Zero, but for music." It's time for some real content.
Wow,
everybody.
Fox won't speak
Not
to
that
each of us
current event
personally.
slop. First off, we're going to look at the
I think I would actually go
Billboard
insane.
Hot
Fantano,
100.
yes.
We're going to rank the songs in the top 10, and I'm
I'm
sorry,
just curious
chat,
about
but
this
it's
video. I
not
wanna
looking
see.
pretty. The top 10 is not looking pretty these days. Here we have the top 10. We're going to rank all these tracks. Here you can see the top 10. We're starting at 10, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. You see all the tracks there? You see all the tracks there, guys? I gotta say, it's not looking great. This is maybe one of the most dismal top 10s I've looked
Video
at.
and
in a
review on
minute.
Ventano,
I will
that's a
say,
good point.
as much as Olivia Dean
Right,
has
here.
continued to stay strong in the top 10, do her thing, make a lot of noise, garner a lot of attention, I still hold no ill will toward Olivia Dean. I hear these songs, Man I Need, and what is the other one? So Easy, that she has in the top 10 right now, which lands even higher, and we'll get into that. I think Olivia Dean makes perfectly palatable, fine pop soul music. Nothing terrible, nothing offensive, nothing tacky or awful or impossible to stand. Her music, her hits are completely fine. I feel like you run into an issue where if Olivia Dean is the only pop soul that you listen to, or the only sort of modern artist that has a soul kind of like slant that you listen to, that's the only artist who you listen to on that front. And I feel like artists who tend to sort of like make it into the top 10 and are commercially like at the forefront of their particular genre tend to sort of be that artist for maybe more casual listeners of whatever is most popular right now. Yeah, there's more interesting singers and soul artists out there than Olivia Dean today, for sure. But as far as like mainstream pop soul goes, there's nothing wrong with it. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. It's produced well, it's sung well, it's written well, it's classy, it's sleek, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. I would put it in the B. Again, there's certainly artists out there that are making more soul, that are making soul adjacent music that is cooler, that is more interesting, maybe more daring, but Olivia Dean is totally fine. At number 9 is Ella Langley. She can't get off the chart. Be Her is the track that is at number 9. If you guys remember, recently I talked about Ella Langley and her new Dandelion record on the channel. Look, I was surprised. There were singles going into this record that I thought were mid, that I thought were bland. I feel like this track is one of them. I think the drums are stupidly rigid and grooveless. I think the instrumentation is pretty soulless as well on this song. The wordplay of Be Her and Be Hurt is cute. But Ella, the tune is there. I feel like her and her songwriters are doing the damn thing. And as far as modern country singers go, I do feel like she is a competent singer. She's a fine singer. I would put the song in the C. I'm not crazy about it. It's very mid. It's very so-so. But I would not, and I will not declare myself like an Ella hater or detractor, because I feel like there's a lot of good deep cuts on the record. I feel like the deep cuts are where it's at with Dandelion. If you're only listening to the singles, you're missing out. The singles are honestly the most boring part of the album. At number 8, we have Miss Ariana Grande. Hate That I Made You Love Me is a lead single off the album. A song that honestly, when I first heard it as a single, I was not crazy about. With more exposure to it after listening to the album, it has grown on me a lot. I feel like in terms of lyrics, in terms of tune, in terms of production and messaging. It's really the strongest moment on the entire album. Much of the record does kind of feel like very mid and so-so from her. This is like the one real gem from the record, in my opinion. Honestly, in context of all these other tracks that are here, I think I'm going to put this in the A. The more that I listen to it and the more that I think about it, this is one of the few tracks in this list where I actually do find myself humming the tune and actually remembering words from the chorus, like, you know, and again, I do sort of like value the message and sentiment of the song. I think it says a lot about, obviously, like, you know, her romantic entanglements, but also her relationship with like her audience and the mainstream and the industry. I feel like as far as like a mainstream top 10 pop song, this is a very good song. I actually enjoyed several tracks off of Petal. There are several decent or very solid tracks off of Petal. Petal as an overall experience, I feel like the production is very weak. The songwriting is all over the place. Some of the vocal performances are far from Ari's best, but there's still like some highlights. You know, there's still some undeniable highlights. I am not surprised after a record like this that she wants to take a break, because I feel like she needs like a real, genuine kind of reset. We have another Olivia Dean. She's in the top 10 twice. So easy to fall in love. I feel mostly the same about this track as I do Man I Need. They're both classy pop soul tunes with solid choruses and glamorous instrumentation. It's totally respectable. Very inoffensive, but not like shallow, you know? Not like bland to the point where you're like wanting to puke. And then we have at 6, Dracula with Tame Impala and Jenny, which I'm surprised to see back in the top 10. What is gassing this song up? I will say, like, I loved Dracula off of the Tame Impala record. That was the only song on the album I liked. But I feel like Jenny doesn't bring anything to the song, is really kind of my prime issue with this remix. Like, again, hands down the best song on the Tame Impala, banger track. I love the spooky Halloween vibes. I feel like this is a perfect, you know, Halloween playlist kind of song. But like, Jenny makes the remix boring. And I don't know. I just don't see the reason for its sustained popularity. I'm going to put this in the C. It's fine. I feel like I would place it higher if it were just the original track, but I just don't really care for the Jenny version all that much. The new hot Nepo baby on the block. We got Stella Lefty with the song Bastin. Geez, I talked about Stella's stuff on the channel not too long ago. Let's get it out of the way. I'm putting this in the E. It's going down to E. This song sucks. It wishes it was doing what Ella Langley is doing, but it's not even doing that. The vocals stink. And on top of that, the lyrics stink too. So tell me about this guy. Oh, he's from Boston and he's nice to me. Gracie Abrams is founder match. No, genuinely. I feel like songs like this popping off in the way that they are is like a sign of some kind of like societal rot that we're in the midst of or something. Like just the blandest, most unimaginative pop country songwriting that could possibly be sort of like, you know, pooped out of the McDonald's mystery meat music machine and spoon-fed to people through algorithms or whatever means they use to sort of like, you know, water torture this shit onto you and just drop it onto you unwittingly. And it's not getting any better, everybody. Going further up the top 10, we have the Ella Langley Can't Love You Anymore collab with Morgan Wallen. That's going in the E2. That stinks. While I can tolerate some Ella Langley teaming up with Morgan Wallen, it's going in the trash. It's going straight into the trash. Boom. Taylor Swift. Toy Story 5. Not even Taylor Swift in the top 10, Taylor Swift Toy Story in the top 10. You know, it's funny, since I originally came out with my take on this song, which was that, you know, I liked it actually. I have seen quite a few Swiftie takes saying, I hate this song, it sucks, I hate it, it's so bad. I don't know, I don't get it. I mean, maybe if the Taylor Swift that matters to you most is the Taylor Swift that you sort of heard during the Lover and Folklore era and then sort of went forward from there, then I guess I could understand you hating this song. But to me, this feels like kind of classic pop country Taylor with that Shania Twain vibe. And honestly, I feel like this is her comfort zone. The songwriting is actually on point. The song is actually fucking catchy. And on top of it, I think in a way she's almost like using this as an opportunity to put a toe in the water and test the idea of doing country music again before she like genuinely goes back into that water. Taylor Swift is nothing if not opportunistic. Taylor Swift is nothing if not aware of the popular music landscape and where she sort of like exists within it. And if Taylor foresees a genuine opportunity to grow her fan base, make a ton of money, and blow her visibility up even further, by hopping on top of a country wave that's actually there, she will do it. Like, it will happen. So, I don't worry, but I do think like so long as this song continues to stay into the top 10, that's going to signal something to Taylor, and she's going to follow her nose to the money. She's going to smell the money. She's going to smell the money and be like, ooh, is that money I smell? Ooh, Benjamins and Jacksons in this direction. Ooh, those guitars. Ooh, that Shania Twain vibe smells like money. And Shania has a new album out. Shania's not in the top 10, but she has Josh Homme on her new record, which is pretty badass. But yeah, honestly, as much as I break balls here, I do like this track.
What's he saying?
And that's not even to say
What
I
are we
would
thinking?
mind a Taylor
Do we
Swift
agree
country
or
album at this
disagree?
point. I don't think I would actually.
I've heard
I'll
a
put this
bit.
in the B. Also in the top 10 at number 2, and apparently brand new Morgan Wallen, Been By Now. What the fuck is this bullshit? This has to be Morgan Wallen's most unimaginative, boringly produced. His vocals sound done up as hell too. Like, it doesn't even sound like Morgan Wallen. It sounds like a fucking Morgan Wallen robot. It sounds like a fucking I. This track literally sounds like Morgan Wallen just put his own name in the fucking Suno and just plopped this out and then put it out. What the fuck is this? This has to be his most boring song ever, and it's peaking at number 2? What is wrong with us as a country? It's just going in the F. And then finally, of course, at number 1 again, after 41 weeks on the chart. And if Taylor Swift has a country album on the way, she's going to be having this person feature on it at least 3 times. Ella Langley. Choosing Texas. We are choosing people are choosing Texas, y'all.
just listening
Texas is
to it
being
for a
chosen.
moment.
Yeah, I'm going to put this in the D. It's still annoying. It's still bland. Yeah, I know nothing is in the S. The S is looking mighty cold right now. Yeah, I'm not choosing Texas on this one, guys. I'm sorry. There you go. That's me ranking the top 10 right now, which, again, this is a piss poor top 10. This is a dismal top 10. Not only does most of this
missed the end of
shit
it.
suck, but also
Okay.
I'm really starting to worry about like where we are culturally right now as a society. Because there is no heat in the top 10 outside of like some Ariana right now.
Oh, is this the guy who
Like,
did
what?
the
It's
whole
looking pretty bad.
80s style
Where are we
thing?
going?
Oh, that is not what I meant to click on. Okay.
What's happening?
I don't
what
know.
are we doing?
What's going on?
What's going on?
What are we doing? What's going on? Anyway, what are we doing? And what is going on? We are going to play chess, I guess. Thanks, you're the best. Haha. It is noon, chat. That means 2 hours and 5 minutes left of the stream. Can you believe it? Time flies when you're waiting on. So I've heard. So I've heard. So I have heard. So I have heard. All's well though. I hope you're all having a good day. I hope it's going well for you. Indeed I do. Indeed I do. I'm going to try... I don't know, because chess might kill the viewership now that I'm thinking about it. I need to be locked in. I need to stay locked in. I need to not ruin the stream permanently. I do still gotta live. It's all good though. I'm gonna drink this sugar-free Red Bull. Yes, I am. Taylor B seemed fair, although I would have put in C. For the Toy Story song? Tommy else is Is that? It's a small one. The small Red Bull. I don't like the large Red Bull. It's not for me. 8.4? Yeah, I suppose. The tiny. Hopefully it does not go everywhere on my desk. Like I said, that only happened to me one time. But when it happened, it was bad. How many of you are League of Legends players or have played League of Legends at some point? How many? You have? Have you played Classic, Aurelian? What do you think? Do you have any thoughts, feelings, impressions, complaints? You want to try it? I tried it, it was a nightmare. I didn't know what I was doing. To be fair, I wasn't playing League when it came out. That probably didn't help. But I feel like it used to be so easy to take pictures of my monitor and have them look okay. Now they always look so weird. Do I play League of Legends against chat? I don't even know how to do that. What would you do? Set up a custom game? I don't think I know any streamers who stream League who play against their chat. What are you talking about? No, Chess? Why in the name of God? I need you to think about this for a second. Why in the name of God would I play chess with people from chat when I don't know how to play chess? I know you guys want to dunk on me, but everyone would be dunking on me. Do you understand? It wouldn't be any specific person's unique dunk. You like chess? Okay. Chess kills my viewership. I need to continue the stream and not kill my viewership. And on top of that, I know I'm not gonna play against. You're not a pro player, but you know how? I don't really know how. So no, I don't want to play against. No, I don't play chess against viewers. I barely play chess. I can beat like Stockfish level 2, but most of the time I'm on stalemates. I can't do chess like that. No. Yeah, maybe checkers. Big Fox League time? Perhaps I'll play League. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Get some gamers in here. We love the game. It's called We Do a Little Gaming. It's called We Do a Little Gaming. FYI, that streamer friend plays League with her chat. What streamer friend? Oh, I did yesterday tell a streamer friend to watch you because she does not understand how to move the horse. I also don't know how to move the horse. Playing League with your chat is different than playing League against your chat. I thought the person was saying like play against your chat. I played League with people from chat many times. I'm sure you beat me. How? I'm not good. You guys watch me play chess and you're like, oh, she must kind of know what she's doing. I don't. I just kind of figured out chess like, what, a month ago? Here, I'll play against the computer. We can experiment together, chat. And I'm gonna primarily just talk to you guys. Is my volume good? Is everything good? Are we having a good time? Is everything fine? Hopefully, yes. Hopefully that's an astounding yes. Hopefully. Alright, I make the first move. Is there anything cool or interesting that I missed? Like in general? Culturally? Online? Uncog. Oh, they're gonna take my queen, right? Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, I wasn't thinking there. I'll leave that. Who cares? They're just... Why didn't they just take that? Hey Foxer, just want to say thank you for saving my grandma from a burning building yesterday. That was very nice. You're so welcome. I'm so glad to be able to help. Yo, thank
He
you
has
so much.
subscribed for
Ah,
6 months.
Thank you,
Grandma
Cage.
says I can sub this month. Thanks.
Oh my goodness! Thank you so much, Cage, for the 6 months on a 6-month streak. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the subs. I kind of boinked the goals because I didn't get to stream as much as I wanted, but we can pretend they're for this week. Yay! I don't know what we're at. What are we at? We're at 13. Let's go. Out of what? What should I put? 60? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Right. I really want to not suck at chess. If I go there, the king is just gonna take it, right? Yeah? Okay. I'm still trying to figure out what the rules are for some of these things. Wait, fuck. Whoopsie. I'm telling you, bitches hate chess. Okay, so that was not a good move on my part. Okay, cool, good job. I feel like this is actually an interesting game. Am I crazy for thinking that? Wait, what? Oh, I already moved. That was weird. Wait, what? This is where I'm going to struggle. I never know how to close these out. Oh, they're just gonna take that, right? No? Okay. Because they're scared of me. I will never understand. I mean, I get how you're supposed to do it. I just like... Stalemate. Stalemate. Lightchester, Lightchest. This is Lightchest, yeah. I get a little sick of the Lightchest puzzles. They helped me at first. But then they started to feel really, really repetitive. Not like I was above them or something. That's not what I mean when I say repetitive. But kind of just like they hyper focus on, obviously, you know, getting into check, which I get. I don't know. Something I don't understand. There's only regular masters and male masters. That's weird. I wonder why. I wonder why. You watch Big Box do some ARAMs? ARAM is painful for me. I'm not a big ARAM kind of gal. Hello, chess god. Indigo, I am not a chess god. That'd be really cool if I were, but I'm not. You know what I mean? Maybe one day, but today's not that day. I want to get good. Hey girly, yo, what's up, psych? What's poppin'? 6-7. Yeah, I just want to be good. That's all. That's all. I kind of do secretly plan on doing some more World of Warcraft soon. Not that I ever did a lot of it to begin with. But, you know, just following up on the fact that it even is something in the repertoire, so to speak. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. I was even thinking about doing some Wizard 101. But we'd have to see. I think we hit the WoW goal in 2025. We did, but then something happened immediately after that. Directly after. I forget what it was. You guys will get your WoW month, don't worry. Classic WoW. I think the character that we were working on, in that, when we started that, was not in Classic, if I'm remembering correctly. Yes, and I have played World of Warcraft in my own time before by myself and with friends. I've attempted to. It never was my favorite game. It was a lot more tolerable when I attempted it that time around on stream. Still not easy though. I'm glad that I get to stream. It makes me happy. Oh, I'm being dumb. Hold on. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Hold on. Okay. For what reason? Wait, no. Why can't my king take that? I guess because it's not being forced? I don't really understand. It's bizarre. Whatever, I guess. I don't know what I was doing there. I mean, I kind of do, but not really. The die on your shirt is not correct. The 1 and 2 should be switched to match a real D6. Wait. Oh, that's so fucking funny. I didn't know that. I need to check the last movement. Okay. I had no idea. It was pretty safe for him to take that, was it not? Hmm. Wait, unless... No, that was fine. What I did was fine. Oi there, hi Persephus, how are you? Chessmaster, definitely not. I barely know how to play. It's pretty inconvenient for me, isn't it? Oh, I'm muted? I've been muted? No, how long was I muted? I was kind of semi-narrating my chess game. What's the last thing you guys heard me say? Not telling. Okay, cool. Yeah, you're muted. Okay, a little delayed, I think, clown. Not me turning up my volume, going, damn, her volume's really low. Shit. Alright, well, I was saying, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. There's I guess at this point, a little over an hour and 30 minutes remaining for the stream. I've had fun so far. I don't know if chess is the move. I'm gonna be so real. Trying to read chat. Wait, what? Buying a product? What product? What are you talking about? Boxes leaked out. I don't know. I'm just trying to not ruin my stream. That's all. Whatever that takes. Whatever that takes. Necklace? Nice. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. What was that noise? Was that... Oh! That was live chess because it thinks I'm still trying to play that game, which I am absolutely not. I'm absolutely not. Hell yeah. No, not a 24-hour stream. I would die. And I would prefer not to. I'm never going to do a subathon. If the counter goes up, the counter goes up. I am never, ever, 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 ever ahead of time promising a subathon. It's not happening. Absolutely not. Why does live chess always think I want to play with real people? It knows I can't. Boxer's too rare to have this long of a stream. I just think I wouldn't be able to handle it. Not just pass out, but like I have no desire to do it. People freaked out about the whole concept of subathons when Ludwig was really blowing up. But it's like, that's not really how that works. You know, it's not how real life works. If we hit the goals, the counter goes up to 1 extra month of stream. That's true. That's true. I'm being held ransom by myself. Some say. Some have said. Some have indeed said. I want to get good at chess. I think the chess is scaring the hose away. What is the 140 number on Little Blinker Cute Character Corner stream? Oh, that's the concurrent. That's a concurrent. It will go down if ads are playing. I thought it was something behind me. I'm like, what do I have behind me that has a 140 on it? Does the sub point only count if you sub yourself? As in gifted doesn't count? No, they count with gifted. For the sub goal? Yeah, no, it counts. I forgot Twitch has like their own website-based goal. They're probably really high. Oh, sorry, the goals below the stream. Yeah, that should count. That should count. That should count. Oh, that can go backwards. I'm dumb. And that. And that. Yeah, your bitch is a sister. Okay, alright, yes. Indeed. Indeed. You guys can't see this game, but it's just so bad. Alright, I'm gonna give up. There's also a counter on the other side that adds one every minute. That's true. There is a counter on the side that adds one every minute. It's pretty insane, actually. "24-hour subathon with 20 hours just watching your chair empty. Hear me out." Oh, I used to spin my chair. People would be like, "Fox, or leave, get out of here." And I just spin my chair. Oh, I'm so out of focus. Fuck that shit. Oh, up to 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4 what? Oh no, no, I wasn't. No, I wasn't doing anything with the clock. Nothing like that. That would be silly. No. You get 1, 1, 1 on 1 in 5 minutes. Wait, what? I'm confused. I was gonna say Foxer, we still hear the pieces, we know what you're doing. Ah, oh no. Oh no. True, on my right, that is correct. The brain no handle, mirrored or not mirrored, or not mirrored. And the way you can tell it's not mirrored is because numbers are not backwards, words are not backwards. If it were mirrored, everything would be backwards. But this is actually like how it would look, like directly in front of me. This is not mirrored. Which is very confusing for me, but I'm so used to it, I know. People are always confused. They're like, how are you not able to like move your hair or like braid your hair? I'm like, I can't see it. Would you mind turning down the music a wee bit? I'm not turning the music down, but I'll turn me up. That I can do. My voice is out. That's weird. I didn't turn myself down. At least I don't think. Your eyes are backwards. That works as well. It might be just because I got closer. That's probably what it was. But who knows? Who knows? Woodion's hard at work. I know we did mic check earlier today. It sounded good on my phone. Interesting. Well, it could just be because I'm leaning further back. I don't know. Who knows, gamers? Yeah, who freaking knows? Who freaking knows? Not me. Hashtag Revdol. Was that a joke about things being mirrored, or is that just a typo? Breakfast food tier list? I can do that. Easy. Ooh, okay. You guys ready? We know she's not a sandwich person. I mean, I'm not a sandwich person. I just like don't think to myself in the middle of the day, I want a sandwich. All right, let's see. Breakfast tier list. Let's see, chat. Alright. I guess it will be S tier based on everything else. What do you mean based on everything else? What does that even mean? Number one, Cinnamon Toast Crunch? I don't think it's that simple. Let's find out. Let's look. Okay. Let me see. Yes, breakfast tier list. Okay. These pictures are not the most clear. Okay, so if you're a real Foxer fan, you know I've never had red meat before. So a lot of these are automatically disqualified. I believe these are like hash browns, latkes, something like that. Those are pretty good. They're very breakfasty. Toast, honestly, pretty good. Okay, maybe I'm overrating those. Hold on. Avocado toast for breakfast? Am I rating these foods themselves? French toast, also pretty good. Okay, French toast is good. It's objectively good. But I feel like it isn't... I don't know how to explain it. Like, sometimes it's not that good. Okay. These also don't really consider these a breakfast food. I feel like all breakfast food is pretty fine. Fruit parfait, it's not bad. Bagels, I'm a big bagel fan. Are these just like sauteed potatoes? What are these and these? Croissants, when croissants are good, they're really good. Pancakes, I feel like they have to go with French toast. Like, I like them for sure, but English muffin. Pretty good. This is making me hungry. I can hear my stomach. Muffins, when they're good, they're good. Biscuits, also don't really consider these a breakfast food, but they're pretty darn good. Okay, these are like the thin shoestring hash browns. I'm fine with those. Those are good. Donuts, I love a good donut. Hash browns, yeah. Eggs. Okay, I like eggs with the yolk with like savory foods, like rice or something. I don't know if I want it by itself. I feel like scrambled is probably the move. I don't think I've ever fruit for breakfast. No. I don't dislike fruit at all. I also just like don't think I'd want avocado toast for breakfast, but it's good. This is hard because a lot of these are just fine. Like they're just fine. I love a good avo toast. Yes, runny egg with white rice and soy sauce. Oh, I know, it's so good. And sesame oil, all of it, yum, yum, yum. But some of these are just like a cup of, what the hell? Some of these are just like a cup of beans. And I'm like, huh? I want to take a picture of this tier list. No granola, I survive off granola a lot. Okay, so, wait. I feel like granola might be under the parfait category. Even though I know they're not inherently, always together. Oatmeal's fine. I don't think I've had oatmeal that many times. I'm confused about the potatoes. Like, just straight roasted potatoes, pretty good. Like, okay, I feel like a lot of it's B tier. Like, all of this... Okay, maybe avocado toast gets moved up a little. I just don't think of it as a breakfasty food. Yeah, I feel like I could rotate everything in B like forever. I don't even know what these are. Or this. What is this? I assume this is an omelet, in which case it's like, well, what are you putting in it? This is just another variation of hash brown. What are we thinking, chat? Do we like this or no? Is this good? Are there any big disagreements here? Bacon is def S. Okay, so I've never had bacon. You can tier the sugary cereal at least. Wait, oh, I didn't even comprehend that that's what this was. Honestly, I feel like it has to go by donut. Like, it's not like really good, but just for the sake of being like, oh, this is a breakfast food, there's something satisfying about it, I'd say. There's something that I'm like, this is cool. Very much agree so far. I'd move the toast up to A or S. That's what I'm saying. I feel like I could rotate these forever. I did have the toast up here at one point, but then I was like, wait. Also, again, the variations of potato are kind of throwing me off. Because I feel like inherently for me, they're gonna be pretty close. I forgot how fun tier lists were. Oh my gosh. They're really fun. Is there another one I should do? I just feel like pretty about all of these. I can imagine the ones I wouldn't like, but I technically don't know. Yeah, okay. Croissants when they're bad. Croissants and blueberry muffins when they're bad, they're bad. When they're good, they're good. Do you know what I mean? You never like the shredded potato? It's okay. It's not... I get confused about why they're all called hash browns. You know, people will call like this hash browns, so call this hash browns. To me, this looks like a hash, and they're browned potatoes. So my brain wants this to be a hash brown. These are latkes, right? But I've heard people call those hash browns because they kind of resemble this, which is also called a hash brown. Not a quiche fan. Is there a quiche here? Ooh. Is this supposed to be a quiche or is this? I thought this was an omelet. But yeah, no, I don't really think I've had quiche. I know people like quiche. I might like it, but I've just never had it. Quiche is cool. What kind of different quiche are there? Quiche gets a D minus. Why is it bad? I feel like this is missing a lot of stuff. Broccoli quiche. I'm gonna do another. Quiche is good. B at least. Potential for A. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna do another. What should I do? What should I do? Quiche and empanada tier list. I haven't had that many quiches or any quiche at pasta tier list. Oh, I'd be terrible at that. That's gonna end up just like the pizza one, where like I'm a bit of a purist and I don't like all the things that people associate with pizza. It's gonna be the exact same thing. If I can find one, I'll consider it. Pasta shapes, pasta ranking, official, objective, definitive, ultimate, final pasta list. That's funny. Pasta dishes. What are we thinking? Classic candles tier list? What are classic candles? I don't know if I'd be good at this. I don't think I could do the candy. I've done candy before. I'll do candy. What about chips? I don't think I've ever done a chip one. A chip one or like a cracker one. Oh, guys, this is gonna be a little difficult. I haven't had a lot of these. This is gonna be difficult. I'm not kidding. Okay. Do you guys want me to do... There's a lot. If I do this, it's gonna take a hot fucking minute. I'll do it. But you guys fuck with this? You want me to do this? You can figure out once and for all. Hey, you look hella good today. Thank you. That's nice of you. Alright. Trying to take a picture. We out here. Alright, okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. Okay, so let's start off. It's gonna take a bit here for me to, like, get... I'm a little concerned. Oh no, I wasn't taking a selfie, I was taking a picture of this. Alright. So it's gonna take, sincerely, this is gonna take a minute for me to calibrate what, like, my midpoint is. So let me start with something that I know pretty well. What the hell is the difference between this and the, I'm gonna need to zoom in. This is pretty bad. Wow, guys. A lot of these I just haven't had. Okay, these are trash. These are trash. We used to have this in my public school. These are fucking trash. I hate them. I have, like, a weird, like, nostalgia for them, I guess, maybe. There's part of me that, like, if I felt like I hated myself some random day, maybe I'd seek them out, but I never have. I wouldn't say it's impossible, though. Okay, these, I actually had these because I thought they'd be gross, and they were actually fine. They tasted like lime more than, like, pickle, but, like, it's fine. Those are fine. These, whatever this is, Grandma Utz, those are pretty good. Tostitos hint of lime. I wanted to like these. Limon. Oh yeah, no, those are good. I haven't had so many of these. Classic. They're good, but, like, I wouldn't want to eat a lot of them. Whew, I just inhaled way too much air and choked on it. Sun chips. I haven't had many of the Pringles flavors. What's just the normal Pringles? Pringles original? These are fine. Lightly salted. Again, these are fine. They're not offensive. I like salt, and I don't try to reduce my sodium, so those are kind of stupid for me. Fritos. I really liked Fritos. There was this period of time where I really liked Fritos. I really can't eat a lot of them, though. So for that, I'm putting them there. Sun chips, original sun chips, these are... I don't know. I don't think I've ever sought them out. They're kind of sweet, aren't they? Aren't they kind of sweet? I think I've had these once. They were good. I never saw them again. Funyuns, I've never had Funyuns. If I did ever have Funyuns, it was like one Funyun, and I don't remember it. Lightly salted barbecue. These are pretty fucking good. These are pretty good, but they hurt. Yo, thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the 1 month. I appreciate it. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub? That person isn't even in here. What the hell? Interesting. You're very much in favor of Funyun? Interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Funyuns are good? I just inhaled too much air again. What the hell? And see, oh wait, I didn't read anyone's chip commentary. I need to keep going so I'm not influenced by anyone's issue with my chip tier list. Had all these. The Himalayan salt, I'm a big Himalayan salt person. I like it. I'm honestly demoting these. Organic sea- oh, come on! Why are we comparing the normal sea salt to the organic sea salt? Are you kidding me? I mean, I get it, but sure. Doritos tortilla chips. I don't fucking know, man. So I've had the lime, the Tostitos hint of lime. They're fine. There was this like one chip that was lime, and it wasn't the late July chip that's also lime. It was a different lime chip that I was obsessed with at Whole Foods. It like hurt. It was so limey. They just disappeared, and I never remembered the name of them. I just took it for granted that I could just buy them all the time. It was when I was in high school. Okay, Tostitos Original, they're fine. Yeah, I feel like these all go in the same category. They're like fine, but like I don't like crave them crazily. Okay, now that there are less, I can scroll more freely like this. Okay. Yeah, I've never really had the Funyuns. Is there really no variation to Funyun? Oh wait, as soon as I say that, the Flamin' Hot Funyuns, that's so funny. Okay, the Kettle, 40% less fat. Okay, man. These are all going in the same fucking category. They're the same fucking chip. Not really, but you know what I mean. Salt and pepper, I've had this one. It kind of hurt after a while, if I'm being honest. Potato sticks. I've had, you know, random brand potato sticks. They all taste the same. All the potato sticks taste exactly the same. Which doesn't mean they're bad. I just, like, don't really feel like ranking them. Because I feel like it's... These are good. The ones in the blue bag are good, but not because I don't like salt, so I don't know why they're fine. I like the thin ones. The thin ones are good. Okay, Cheez-It reduced fat. Okay, so I'm a weirdo when it comes to Cheez-Its. I like Cheez-Its, but I don't like the normal ones. I like either reduced fat or extra toasty. Because they both don't taste like oil. I can't explain it. They first came out with the reduced fat, and it just didn't taste like oil. And then they came out with the extra toasty, and they also didn't taste like oil. Where are protein chips? I think this is just like the really common ones. This isn't like, you know, every variation of everything. You know. These are super common and easy to find, and people have had them. Okay, the fucking Lay's Simply, isn't that the same shit? Guys, what do you think of this list so far? I agree with you. Kettle salt and pepper, not higher hurts. Let me look over my list now. I feel like I need to add more things. Okay, this one's good, but they hurt after a while. Okay, wait, I just realized I have nothing higher. Okay, maybe there are just too many. I feel like maybe we should have just done A, B, C. Because this is a lot. This is a lot. Built-in portion control. That's a good point. I didn't put any of these in A. Okay, pretend this is my A. Yeah, tons, but I haven't had too many of those recent. I'm going to wheat, my chips are too crunchy. Okay, I feel like this is the best I can do for now with this one. Yeesh. A little less than an hour left remaining in the stream, gamers. I hope you've enjoyed it so far. I have. I've had fun. Even though Gwydion got a poorly mixed song out of today, it's okay. It's okay, it's fine. It's completely fine. Tropical Salsa Boulder brand kettle. I have never had that. I've certainly never had that. Ever had dill chips? Yeah, I showed them. Those sound extremely nice. Yeah. So many. So many. Alright, what other tier list could I do here? Waifus? League of Legends tier list? League waifus. 2021 League of Legends skins? That's so specific. Arcane characters? Hottest babes in League of Legends? Oh man. I bet they put some interesting ones on this list. Yup, they did. Ooh, okay. Ooh, yeah, they did. Ooh, okay. Moving on. All champion tier list. To play against or to play alongside? For example, Smolder, I feel neutral about playing with a Smolder. Hate playing against one. It's so annoying. Not because it's always easy or always hard. It's just like, it's just annoying. Same with Blitzcrank. I'm okay with playing with the Blitzcrank. Blitzcrank is my ban every time. Every fucking time. Every time. Unless someone I'm playing with is playing Blitzcrank. But if I'm solo queuing or I'm with a support who is not Blitzcrank, I ban Blitzcrank every fucking time. You can stream League? I don't know, guys. I'm not that good at League. And I don't think it would be good for the stream. You guys have to understand, a lot more people understand chess than understand League. And, I'll show you guys what I'm looking at so you can understand. I could do a plant strain. Oh, weed. Are you saying weed? Weed strains tier list at this point. I've never played League of Legends, and it's been so long now I'm afraid to even try. Watching Alley Kitty is so confusing. It's really confusing to look at if you've never played before. I tried to play Classic, like last week. It felt cruel. It felt like it was bullying me, if that makes sense. Like, it felt really mean. League? Yeah, League. All champions is so crazy. Mobile Legends. Viego existed in 2021? What? Since when? Briar? Wait, an entire tier list for Briar? Why does it say Briar on it? Okay, let's just start here. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is not a normal tier list, this is something else. I don't know what these mean, we're getting out of here. Okay. Briar was the most recent, okay. Wait, was that supposed to be how afraid you are of them? Oh, this is how OP they are. I don't know what Jesse Save Me or Pasta Pockets means. Are you ranking by fun or OP? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out which lists are which. Yeah, but even then if I change the tier to A through F, it's like to play against or to play with. And of course you put Kiana on top of it. What are you talking about? I didn't put anyone anywhere. What the hell are you talking about? What? I didn't put Kiana anywhere. Hmm? Oh, you're saying you would put Kiana at the top. Okay. League of Legends always updated. Okay. I'm just going with this. Okay. Should I do just my feelings towards the champion or how fucked they are? Like who I would play as? How should I do this? Oh no, less than 50 minutes until I end the stream. I end at 2 PM gamers. So unfortunate. How fun you think a champ is or looks? Yeah, but some are fun to play, but not fun to play against. Brand? I don't know, man. Amoom? I don't know. Annie? I don't know. A lot of these I just can't even guess. Okay, he looks really fun. I have never played him though. I feel this is pretty cool. Pretty interesting. Caitlyn, people seem to have a good time with Caitlyn. Ash, same with Ash. Blitzcrank. This is just, you know, my personal feelings, of course. People have a lot of fun with Evelyn. I feel like this is really vibes based. I have a lot of fun with Nunu and Willamp. I don't use him as a jungler. I don't play Nunu and Willamp like seriously. I find it fun, but I don't think it's like a holy shit, this is crazy kind of character. Where's Warwick? These players are either really good or really bad. Stay with the Yees. People have a fucking blast with Yumi, clearly. Is this list offensive yet? I'm not looking at chat. People used to do really well with Lux, but I don't know. I have fun with Viego, but I wouldn't put him up here for everyone. I just have fun with him. That's what I mean. Some of these are just fun. People seem to like Briar, but I don't really see, like, often people are completely killing it all the time. You know? Oh my god. Twitch player, this champ, people either are really good or suck. No, I'm not ranked in League. I never have been. Oh my god, they're either really good or they really suck. I don't know what's up with that. I've never played that champ. Whatever, I think it's called Twitch, right? Oh, I hate it. Okay, this is the best you guys are getting for a League of Legends tier list. What do you think? Oof. This is not my personal favorites to play. This is just like an assessment. I put Sona on. This is who I think other people like kind of have the most fun playing. That's kind of my rank. Hi, what's up? How are you, Electroslag? This is my champ ranking of what seems the most fun to play for others. Oh, bank account blurry got on Spotify, which is cool. I put it on. I put that shit on, which is cool and awesome. This is my professional League of Legends tier list. Tier list, tier list, tier list. Oh my gosh, make it stop. Rappers in 2026. Oh, these are really specific categories. I feel like this is someone's own personal, like, roster of awareness, not actually every rapper. Some of these, have they even made anything this year? Is this just who I like, or who's doing what? Because that's all over the place, bro. Like, okay, Lil B, is Lil B making anything? Like, okay, but saying inconsistent, like what? Aesop Rock, what the fuck? Is Chance doing anything? Okay, is this just my... This is too hard, because this is like who's doing what. Yeah, I can't do all that. You guys don't even know Gwydion. I was a fan before they blew up. Yeah, Gwydion has a long way to go. Yeah, Ariana Grande indeed did copy bank account blurry. We're in the middle of a lawsuit right now. I gave chat a sneak peek of a new Gwydion song that I'm working on for Gwydion called I Bagged a Bank Baddie. Because Gwydion bagged a baddie at the bank. Phone dead on the charger. Walking in, acting larger. What was the next part, chat? I don't remember. Gwydion was doing better things than college. College needed Gwydion. Used to buy him lunch. You leak Gwydion stuff, how dare you? Gwydion told me to for the hype. Let me try to remember. Gwydion told me specifically what the lyrics were, so I could edit it properly. I already played it for you guys, but you know, I just have to share with the class. Okay. I'm late, still first. My new bitch's still late, I'm first. My new bitch's a bank clerk. Spent a rack on dessert. She still thinks that it's worth. I bagged a bank baddie, a baddie at the bank. There's like a little fly or something, or dust. She likes me for my money. I've got nothing else to thank. Bank baddie. Bank the baddie for later. She's an investment fund. A little emo in there. It's true. It's true. I love Gwydion. Everyone loves Gwydion. If you guys don't already listen to Gwydion, you gotta check out Gwydion. Gwydion's killing it. Killing it in the game. Like no other. The best rap is slightly, but oh, I agree. I agree. 100%. Ooh, I have 19 plays in the past 7 days. Earlier today it was... This morning it was just 7. Ooh. I bagged a bank baddie. A baddie at the bank. She likes me for my money. I've got nothing else to think. Alright, I'm linking bank account blurry to you guys. Gwydion's debut single. Why is the link so fucking long? Jesus Christ. That was supposed to be like the hyperlink where you click the link button. Why would they make that long on purpose? It should be shortened on purpose. You could just click it. Oh my god, whatever. My brother always uses SoundCloud to promote feature or something. The SoundCloud promote feature. And it works pretty fine for him. Just make SoundCloud recommend stuff to people who could like it. I mean, that makes sense, but Gwydion has to be organic. Homegrown. I don't think I'd pay for any type of promo until I like actually had something I was like, yeah, no, this is actually listenable. Not that I think bank account blurry is like bad. I don't think so. But I don't know if it's like the kind of thing where there's only like one song up right now. So if I promote it, it's not like people are gonna be like, who's this? Let me listen. But bank account blurry is a banger. If you guys like bank account blurry, you should listen to it. Because if it actually gets any type of numbers, that will legitimize any other releases in the future. Duh. I mean, I don't know how many plays is normal. That's another thing. I don't know how many plays is normal for a random Spotify account. Like the frog on the floor that's super quiet. Oh my god, the vocals are so quiet. But it only counts per play per IP address. Gamers, let's get a bank account. Let's get bank account blurry to 1 million plays. 1 million streams for your bank account blurry. I bagged a bank baddie, baddie at the bank.
The mocha ones are really good.
Wait, where is it?
My new bitch the bank this word. New bitch the bank clerk. Spend it still first. My new bitch the bank clerk. Spend a rack on dessert. She's still thinking that it's worth. She loves desserts and things like chocolate eclairs. The mocha ones are really good.
I beg a
Nice.
baddie,
Nice girl.
a baddie at the bank. She likes me for my money.
You're also pretty. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you. I appreciate that. The recording ends sound if the box is lit. What the fuck is that sentence? Doja Cat feet Boxer soon. TM. Exactly. This guy's a genius. I know Gwydion just has like some kind of. It's almost like Gwydion has like, I don't know, about like 100+ different random people with completely separate ideas just feeding lyrics to Gwydion. It's like they just come from nowhere, completely unrelated, but each packaged up nicely in their own little way. Oh my god, there's like a tiny fly. One of my friends just found out who Chris Chan was like yesterday. They're like, did you hear about Chris Chan? I'm like, what do you mean? Did something happen with Chris Chan? And she's like, wait, let me see what she wrote exactly. I said, no, did something happen recently? And she goes on to just describe who Chris Chan was. And I go, oh yeah, like I know about Chris Chan. I explained, yeah, I know. And then she goes, oh, okay, isn't that so disgusting? And she's like, oh, did you see this one particular documentary? And then I'm like, oh, I don't know if I saw that one, but yeah, it's bad. I said, did you see Chris Chan's arrest video? And she goes, Chris Chan's? No. Is this all happening recently? I don't. There's an arrest video? Yes. Yes. Yes, there's a Chris Chan arrest video. Mm-hmm. It's pretty interesting. I bagged a bank baddie. A baddie at the bank. Bald on bald violence. Okay, what the fuck? Body cam footage of Chris Chan. Okay. A baddie at the bank.
Is there anybody else in the room? Wait, spirit, well, interdimensionally, you can't tangibly see them.
I feel like this is a cut. Where does it actually start?
Is there anybody else in the room? Wait, spirit, well, interdimensionally, you can't tangibly see them. Spirit, don't. Follower. Yeah, those are trolls. They're following me from the internet. Do not report this. I think it's real. Oh my god, what is this? I am Christian Sanchu, your goddess blue hearts. Okay. It's happening now. We're on the very last thread. What?
How many of you have seen this video? How many of you have seen this video? The version I watched didn't have like captions like this. Not that I think that's bad, but the one I saw it didn't have all these edits. I don't think. And it showed like the context of the cops showing up, which I thought was very interesting. Because in the video
They're everywhere. I'm asking it because there's. Is there anybody else in the room? Wait,
them for the events that are
oh, this is this is one of those. Oh no, I hate these body cam videos. Oh my god, these are so annoying. These are so annoying. I hate these, but fine, we'll watch it. I'm removing this from my watch history after because These are so annoying, and the recommendations of them are so persistent. Oh my god. Okay. Correct, dystopian. So they say.
Surprising spectacle in the parking lot of a Regency Inn hotel. The focus of the unexpected attention was internet personality known as Chris Chan. This never-before-seen footage was obtained and first released by Ewu, and reveals a behind-the-scenes look at the day that took thousands of online observers by storm.
What the heck is going on right now? It's the most wild call for service I've ever been on.
As officers with the Henrico County Police Department cautiously approach the second-floor hotel room, they prepare themselves in case a possible altercation waits for them behind the door.
She's right here. Oh, gotta unlock it. Hello.
Yes.
Hi, what's your name?
Hi, I'm Christine Chandler.
Okay, can you come out for a second?
What's the situation?
What's that? You got a warrant for your arrest, all right? Yep. Yep.
Okay.
You're not gonna start. You're not gonna do that. Do not fight. You will get tased.
Okay, well, listen, I will comply, but I'd like to clear up I'd like to come back with my things.
We'll get that all straight. Yeah, we'll get it all straight.
And what about my van? And I'd like to put my shoes on, please.
Yeah, sure, of course.
We'll get there. Okay, I can slip into my shoes. Magic Chan, Chriselle, Savannah.
While these words may seem insignificant to the officers, they carry a profound significance for Chris, which will be explained later.
You're just being detained right now until I can confirm the warrants, okay?
Okay,
Just hang tight.
The officers have received reports of some very disturbing allegations against Chris, but nothing prepares them for the events that are about to unfold.
Sit down right here.
Okay, I will sit down.
Okay.
My shoes
Where are your
right-
shoes? Right here?
Right over there.
Is there anyone else in the room with you?
What did he do? I feel like you know. It's you. It's you with that user. He used to have such a wholesome... Clown, what do you mean he used to have a wholesome... When? Am I mistaken? I don't think Chris Chan ever had a wholesome community. What? I'm perplexed. I need more. I'll just keep showing this, but I'm shocked by some of the messages I'm seeing.
Anybody else in the room?
Spirit, well, interdimensionally, you can't tangibly see them.
A physical person. Is there a physical person in the room with you?
I'm gonna be honest, yeah, I actually legitimately don't know Chris Chan's pronouns at all. I have no fucking clue. I've heard people use every single pronoun for Christian. I have no idea.
This universe, no. I need to stand with my shoes on. I'm gonna have an easier time doing it this way.
Clown, what are you talking about? I don't think Christian ever had a normal community. What are you talking about? What? Are you being sarcastic? I don't think that's true at all. Okay, so you actually didn't know. Oh, okay, my mistake. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't think that was ever the case. Just the words... I asked you twice if you were being sarcastic or not. How's that my fault? I'm reading text on a screen, clown. You have to understand, there are people in here who are legitimately like, wait, what? Huh?
And that's my set of keys over there.
Your keys to your car?
Keys to the van, and yeah, my wallet's in my bag over there, the brown bag.
Yes, exactly what Kasisi said. If I'm recalling all of this correctly, the most disturbing part was that people were obsessed with kind of infiltrating Chris's life in whatever ways they could and trying to manipulate kind of the outcome because they viewed it like an interactive story almost. It was very malicious. And when they found out, I believe Christian's mother was suffering with some kind of illness that I don't remember fully what it was, but basically they kind of used that as these people that were trying to change the story, so to speak, talked Christian into doing some pretty crazy things, knowing damn fucking well the mother couldn't do anything about it. So.
Yes.
Can
I look in it?
And you grab something. Oh, that's
The way I'm cringing and shuddering at my desk. I thought you wrote why am I cringing and shuddering at my desk? I'm like, Electric Baguette. I think I know why. Sounds satanic AF. Chris had a masterful army followed in the day. No, I know you've done your deep dive on Chris. I know you did. I just didn't really get the joke. You know me better. That's what I was gonna say. I was like, Christian is like the original lookout and is a victim to some extent, but the things she did were pretty disgusting and unforgivable regards. Yes. I've watched a lot of, you know, documentaries and things for sure, but I don't really know everything. There are people who know everything.
Go ahead. You have my.
I'd love to ask the people who know everything some stuff.
When you get down to the jail.
Okay, well, I identify.
Because I feel like Christian, like my friend who is like, what's this Christian stuff? Who clearly never heard of Christian before, and she's like confused, right? Christian is someone who's like very easy for. I don't like using this word because the lines of this have been blurred a lot, but I don't know how else to say it. For IRLs or normies or coworker friends. Christian is a very easy person for those people to hear about. Be like, that's crazy, but I really want to know the hyper online version of that. I really want to hear it directly from someone who was following it the whole time.
Female, and I would appreciate if I was respected as such. It even says so on my driver's license.
Clown, I
female.
think so. I don't know.
Just making sure.
As one officer searches through Chris's belongings, he quickly makes an interesting discovery.
Where's your wallet at?
Oh.
Don't come over here.
It's the duct tape wallet.
Okay.
On the outside?
There it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, just grab a seat.
Okay.
No, grab a seat right there for me.
Oh, my bad.
You want all this to go with you? Like your wallet? Or you just want your ID to go with you and your cell phone?
Yeah, my wallet and my cell phone is over there in front of the tarot deck box.
Yeah, I got a cell phone right here.
Oh, that's my secondary phone.
That's your secondary
Also
phone?
became a transphobia scapegoat. So I actually have thoughts about that. Shockingly, from what I've seen, and I'm sure there are plenty of transphobic people who are like, look at Christian. But I oddly enough feel like everyone who I have seen has so unanimously agreed that Christian is such an egregious example that like I feel like I haven't seen a ton of people use Christian as an example because I feel like they know that would be a losing argument because Christian is such an anomaly, like beyond such an anomaly. I'm sure there are some, but who knows? What do you guys think, chat? I haven't really, like, to be fair, I don't really think, like, I've seen too many people discuss their personal feelings on Christian outside of what the fuck. Example of what? So random? What was the inspiration for the kind of nothing, I just bought them. That's good to hear. I feel like that's the case, but at the same time, I stay off of pretty toxic places. Wait, is Christian's mom still alive? Everything I know about Christian Sonatu was against my will. Like, yeah, same. Nut job at an early age. Troll army, Lord of the Rings. Proof life is better watching Fox than most people. I respect when people break the norms to express themselves, but if you effed up, you effed up. Yeah, I feel like those are two completely, like, should be completely separate things, you know? Like, breaking the norm to express yourself and fucking up. Like, you know. I have heard some transphobia from that saying some awful things, but I think it's just vile. Yeah, I think there are people who are just going to be hateful and vile regardless. And they'll look for the most extreme situations and try to act as though it's a good example of something.
One for the trolls and one for my home. I got 2 phones, one for the boys, one for my friends. You think I need 2 phones? There's a song.
Yeah, Kevin Gates.
Oh my god, clown.
Yeah.
Hey, listen to this, he's a guy.
Nah,
That's why one bad joke there. I saw it. Everyone saw it. I read it.
Suddenly, a keen-eyed
I'm deleting it
officer
now.
spots something happening outside, which sets him on edge.
Are you waiting for somebody to come to your room or something?
No, I was not. I was only waiting for the deputy that I talked with earlier today from the sheriff's office in Ruckersville.
Okay. Alright. You're not waiting for like anybody else though? Any friends or anything?
I have nobody else.
The only reason I'm asking you is because there's a car up there and there's two gentlemen staring at us.
Really?
Yeah. I didn't know if you were waiting for someone to
You
come
missed
over
it.
or whatever.
Unfortunate. I mean, I read it out loud, Dystopian, so.
It's
Whatever happened to Daniel hiding in my room? I looked into Daniel hiding in my room a while ago on stream, and I saw Daniel live last night.
They're standing up there by the gas station.
Not gonna type it against our. Ooh, restraint from clown. That's good.
Curious.
I'm just asking. I don't want anyone rolling up on me.
While Chris doesn't recognize the strangers gathering to watch them from a distance, there may be a reason for their unnerving
Less than
presence.
12 minutes left until the stream ends, gamers. Sorry, guys. I've been live almost 6 hours. I've been live 5 hours, 37 minutes, and 57 seconds.
I figured that much.
Not readily accepting Chris's
You think, I don't
explanation,
watch a lot of
the
TV.
officers try to work out their own alternate explanation
12
for the
minutes.
curious spectators.
No, why? Someone time hour stop this. More time, please. I can't, gamers. I can't.
Please feel free. I have nothing
It's
to
got a
hide.
very military style haircut. I wonder if it's Greene County.
Baby blue Yaris.
Maybe it's a rental.
The second song is gonna be a hit, Emily. F, and I just realized I gotta literally run to the shop. Stream again ASAP, please. I'll do my best.
I was like staring.
I'll do my best. I just hope the stream is doing okay, that's all. Those cops are like, we're recording you, pal, but Chris Chad has been recording themselves for like 20. That's what I'm saying, yeah.
They shrug
Like,
it
I'm
off
sure
for
that's
now, but
nothing.
it will soon become apparent
Just
that these
not
observers
even
have
something that
surprising
would phase.
intentions that none of the officers could have predicted.
So you talked to the Greene County Sheriff's Office today?
Yes.
Did they call you or did you reach out to them?
I reached out to them. I wanted to make sure my dog and cats back at home were safe and taken care of.
I guess so. The warrant
Confusing.
itself is not a surprise. You know there was an investigation, all that.
Yes,
okay,
there was
got
an
it.
Yes, I am aware of the situation.
ASAP Rocky who? ASAP Malphite. Did I miss something? Did I miss Chris Chan saying ASAP Malphite?
And my vehicle, in case it wasn't obvious, is the blue Dodge.
TV in the hall
Caravan.
only gets turned on
License plate
only
is
on
signed.
occasion, so weird. Wait, what?
Magichan Sonichu, a blend of the characters Pikachu and
Magichan
Sonic the Hedgehog,
Sonichu.
is a character from Chris's hand-drawn graphic novel series. Sonichu may be more than
Oh,
just
my
a
friend
drawing,
also
however,
said that
as you'll
she
soon hear
thought
from
Chris Chan really
Chris,
like
how this character
Pokemon,
blurs the line
which-
between fiction and reality.
So just so you're aware, right now we're just confirming the warrant through Greene County, okay? That's why I said you're detained. Once they say that the
Okay,
paper,
copy, look out.
once they say the paper's in hand, the actual arrest warrant, then you're gonna be under arrest, okay? Okay. Well, you didn't at first, but I'm glad you
He
did.
still has the Sonichu medallion, it seems like. I would imagine.
That was kind of the point. of it.
Sonichu is almost Pokemon, I
Meanwhile, the
guess.
evolving situation
I always
outside still
associate
has
it more
the
with Sonic
officers on high alert.
imagery, but I guess yes, it is. I forgot the chew part. Sonichu.
No, because I can't tell if they're just recording or. I wish I could read the tag.
I'll just stare back at them.
I need a moment.
Okay.
Pardon my flatulence.
So you want to take your necklaces off and stuff like that, or?
You're gonna take them off when you get.
Yeah, you gotta take them off when you get to the jail.
Okay, but
Since they're not, the only thing they will allow are like crosses for like religion.
Okay, well, if I may speak, the Sonichu shaped medallion, the big yellow thing at the bottom there, that is my cross. So
Okay, I don't know if they'll allow that one.
it's my it protects me greatly. So that I am willing to take off the other two, but I really.
Oh, I was wrong about the time. My bad.
Okay. Well, I'm just letting you know that when you get down to the
Oopsies,
jail,
18 minutes
go to
left
jail,
still. I did the math
once
wrong
the
for some
warrants are
reason.
confirmed, that
18
you
minutes.
may not be able to keep it. Okay. Just letting you know.
All right, but that is my cross.
Okay.
Let that go on the record. The Sonichu medallion.
Yeah, Officer Christian will tell him.
Back outside, the situation appears to be escalating, and officers are caught in a dilemma about how to handle it.
I kind of want to have you go up there and see what they're doing. Like, it's not as an enforced person. I mean, I want to go address them, but at the same time,
Christian, but
they can't
why?
do that, but
We were talking
they're not
about it,
instructing
that's
me at
why.
this point.
I'm listening to you.
That's my religion. No. Stay away. Is more song for sure? Okay, cool. I'm glad I'm remembering that correctly.
My heart's telling me too, because I want to at the end of the day.
I know. Sassy Nick wants to, but said Sassy Nick wants to, but Officer Nick does not.
Right.
Because my approach would be like, "Can I help you?"
Yeah, that's what I would say. And then it would turn it
Bars, true.
Chris takes this moment to deliver a puzzling warning to the officers.
Where's Sonichu now? Free in jail? I don't know. I'm pretty sure Christian's in jail.
Sensation on your leg. That is my husband, Magic Chance Sonichu, right on the opposite side of the universe field. He's punching you all each, just a gentle punch, but you know he is here.
Okay.
If you feel it, he punched you first.
Yeah, so I didn't, but you know.
Much more, hubby.
Yeah. There you go.
What?
With the arrest warrant finally confirmed, the officers are ready to move Chris to the waiting police cruiser. What should have been a simple task quickly takes a shocking
IDK if I should be
turn,
searching
and
Chris
things
Chan at work
escalate in a way
valid.
They clearly didn't expect.
Released in 2023. Where is Christian now then? Charges dropped. Oh, okay. What's the current situation then? Like, is Christian online doing stuff? Like, what's the whole scenario?
I'm gonna stay recording while we get to the vehicles in case these people address us.
Okay. You don't know any of these people?
I do not know those people, and I. Okay. Yeah, those are trolls. They're following me from the internet. Do not report this. Christian, listen.
Don't.
Followers.
I think it's real.
Oh my God! What is this?
I have no idea, Hattie.
What's up, man?
What is happening right now?
This is gonna be trending on the internet. They're gonna post this online.
Though this prediction comes close, the footage will go even more viral than Chris imagines.
Hey, thank y'all for y'all service, for real.
Appreciate it.
I wasn't convinced that those were like internet fans, but that confirms it.
There you go. I mean, Google Chris Chan or Sonichu, and there you go. I've been infamous and famous.
Oh,
Look at that. Coming out of the woodwork.
Good. I just saw you. Where'd you see him at? Regency.
I'm going.
the mall?
I'm complying.
Yeah.
I am complying. I am good like this. And I am Chris Chan Sonichu, your goddess blue heart, and I continue to stand strong, and I maintain everything with Quickfill and my Sonichus and Rose Shoes and everybody.
Oh man. The shirt is cracking me up.
Let's not talk to them, okay?
Yeah,
I don't think the cops
keep it
knew
good,
anything. They were
everything
just
is
local
going to work
cops.
out.
They're not like the fucking FBI building a case.
I feel- It's been stressful, but I've taken it one moment at a time, and I got my loves.
While Chris maintains a positive attitude in the face of uncertainty, the officers can't help but be increasingly amused by the attention and the seemingly growing crowd.
What? They're everywhere. I don't mean that. We're surrounded.
Go ahead, frisk me.
I'm searching you, not frisking you.
Well, it's offering you the option there.
What the heck is going on right now? This is freaking weird. This is the most wild call for service I've ever been on.
So yeah, they're just thinking of it as a wild call.
Nothing else on me.
They're gonna scan you into jail, and if there's anything on you, you little back,
I understand.
little nugget of weed, it's felony.
I have no weed. I have no drugs on consuming on me. Like I said, frisk me. There you go. That felt good.
Let's have a seat.
Okay. It's happening now. We're on the very last thread. It's happening right now.
Why are you yelling?
We're living it. The merge, baby. If Batman is your hero, you're
Have a
gonna
seat.
meet him
Have a
very
seat.
soon.
I bet you're never working overtime for us again.
Oh, certainly will. This is hilarious.
With Chris now secured in custody and the tension from the crowd finally easing, two of the officers are more than ready to put the bizarre encounter behind them.
All right, y'all have a good day.
Thank you, officers. I'm the Snoozenberg.
All right, can we go eat now?
Yeah, 100%.
But the unusual day isn't over for the officer tasked with driving Chris to the police station. And as you'll witness, Chris has so much more left to share.
Oh, celebrity
my.
scandals, all of that. And people just taking it, blowing it out of the water.
Yeah, I got you.
Hey, and over a month from now, the next celebrity scandal is going to happen.
Okay.
And they'll be all over that.
All right.
You may recognize or know my comic books I have drawn over the years and my chronicling and creations
Oh,
and
God.
discoveries of the Sonichu and Rosechu Pokemon species.
I'm not aware of that.
Okay, well, give you a little bit of homework for research on your own time, then that's okay.
Yeah.
But essentially, I am a decent and good individual. I believe in everything that is right and positive, and I am literally a goddess, and that will be proven in the near days to come as we are on the completion of the dimension merge, where the universe half that was divided in 1380s by order of King Arthur. He ordered Merlin and 2 other magicians to remove and banish all dragons, unicorns, and other quote-unquote mythical creatures and overpowered individuals. And thus we were separated, transported into from what was originally called Universe 1C211987.
Chris dives into an astonishing account of multiple universes where fictional characters coexist, many of whom may sound quite familiar.
You have everybody there. You have Superman, you have Mickey Mouse, you have Iron Man, you have Darkwing Duck, you have, the Infinite Possibilities. You even have Ratchet and Clank. You have the Super Mario Brothers, and you have Sonic. You have Link. You have everybody, you name it, they're there. And of course, especially Sonichus and Rosechus and all of the other Pokemon known and yet to be known in all of existence.
So you're saying Pokemon's are going to come back to this, where we're at right now?
Yes, and among others, like I said, if Batman or... Actually, let me ask you.
Wait, is this kind of like Pokopia, the plot?
I'd probably go with...
Oh, guys, less than 11 minutes until the stream ends for today. Oh, no.
I mean, if you're ever in New York, he's going to be swinging around there.
Why New York? Why only New York? Why can't he go wherever he wants?
Well, I mean, yeah, he can go because he's a spider, man. He does whatever a spider can. But also, I am particularly fond of and have great appreciation for the mentally capable and the psychic powered type of individuals. I have great respect for them, especially the good ones.
As the ride nears its
Especially the
end,
good ones.
Chris drops one final bombshell that will surely leave the officer with a lasting impression.
Yeah, so I am married interdimensionally with my husband, Magic
Nice.
Sonichu, and I am
Love
also
it.
married to now my brain went blank on the word there, but anyway, I am also polygamously married to Giselle Rochew and Sylvana Rochew and the one and only Mewtwo, the one that was cloned by Giovanni's team in Team Rocket as featured in the first Pokemon movie.
Chris Chan, whose
Boxer
legal
sounds so
name is
happy, only
Christopher
9
Chandler,
minutes
was
left.
taken to the
Oh.
Central Virginia Regional Jail and held without bond after
Last 2
being
streams have
charged
been
with
rough,
incest.
gamers.
The victim was alleged to be Chris's mother. On August 8th, 2023, 2 years after the arrest, the charges were ultimately dismissed.
Wait, that footage is from 2021? Bro, I don't know how my friend... Okay, okay, uh-huh. I do not know how my friend just in the past, I don't know, couple of days found out who Chris Chan was and thinks all of this occurred recently. What kind of media did they end up consuming or finding that made them think that? That's what I would like to know. That's what I would like to know personally. I'm married to the 3rd canon minion in top lane on blue side. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh no, last 2 minutes of stream. I know, tragic. It's okay though. I'll likely be playing some World of Warcraft reasonably soon. I feel like that's, how do I put this? Better than chess. Why were the last few streams rough there? Probably because I was playing chess and trying to make music. As opposed to every other stream where I am not doing those things. If I had to guess. Put the letters on the fucking board. True. Letters on the board. The letters in the bag. The music is the best part. Unfortunately, the last few streams I didn't really have anything great come out of the musically. Now sounds good. What sounds good? This is not my music, gamer. This is not my music. True, tell Gwydion to keep working. Exactly. Keep working offline. That's what I'm saying. Gwydion has to keep with it. Gwydion gotta stay on the grind. Gwydion stays winning. Gwydion stays winning, bro. Just how it is. Whew, I did have fun though. I have no idea how many subs we got today because I didn't reset in any of the goals. These are still the goals from last week, but we are here. I think I'm gonna try to do some World of Warcraft, like I said. I think it will be fun. If Foxter would play chess IRL, I wouldn't, first of all, because I don't know the pieces that well. She would force change the pieces to alphabet serials. How'd you know? How'd you know? You can tell that I would do that? That's crazy. Fox is like Peter Parker giving photos of Spider-Man to the newspaper. Guys, I don't know. Gwydion just keeps hitting me up with their new music. Exactly! Gwydion's doing something. I don't know what it is, but it's something. I need a Gwydion wish list. Of like things Gwydion would want to do. Alright, and there goes my 5-minute alarm. Is there anyone I can raid? Alright, we do have Alley Kitty live. Gwydion wishlist, world peace too. Hanging a baddie at the bank. Just thought she stream, imagine. If I stream at 2 PM, is there a chance you host me? I think I'm gonna host Alley. But in the future, sure. Do you usually start at 2? When do you usually start? Another amazing stream as usual. Thank you! I'm so glad you enjoyed. Thank you, thank you. I'm figuring out an hour right now. Okay. That's good. Yeah, I feel like the early hours, for whatever reason, you think in the summer more people would be getting up early. But I feel like that's not what's happening, so I might shift some stuff, who knows. New poster 2 is playing Deltarune. Ooh, interesting. Very cool. My friend knows nothing about Chris Chan. I don't even know what to say. I like don't know what to say. How do I explain? Let them live in ignorance. But they're saying this like they're shocked, and I'm just like, yeah, there's a lot. I don't know. how far back? What year do the Christian archives begin with? Like, how far back does the Christian stuff go? I want like an actual year, not Christian's age or how many years it's been. Like, what year does it begin? 2003 or so? Okay. All right. Interesting. For YouTube, for sure. Yeah. Oof. At least 2016. I think it's before 2016. I just don't know how much was documented at what points and at what points certain things happened. Christ Chan. Oh my god. Make it stop. Make it stop. Christ Chan's crazy. I normally arrive on Twitch 2 hours later than now. Been great seeing you live for the whole stream. Yay! I'm glad. I'm glad. It is a good thing. Making me cry in pain. True! That's what I'm feeling. For anyone who's just coming in, the VOD will be up pretty soon after the stream is over. Hopefully you guys had fun. This is the end. Correct, clown. Yes, this is the end. This is indeed the end. The last stream ever. Can you imagine? Can you believe it? Order a bunch of chips. I am not ordering any chips. Did you expand your palette? I put down so many damn chips. And I only put down the ones that I liked. I don't really think I put down many that I didn't like. Except for those baked plays. Anyway. Time for me to skedaddle. Go listen to Gwydion. What am I up to today? The fuck? Not streaming, that's what. I just streamed for 6 hours. Alright. Alright. There's that. Let's read Alley Kitty. Alright, I really appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Thank you for consistently showing up. I hope the heat ends soon. You guys are great. And yeah. I think the Twitch algorithm was less upset with me today. Because I didn't start streaming at 6 a.m. I started at the 8 a.m. time, so that's 6 hours of my week. There should be more this week. There should indeed. Alright. See you guys soon. Bye!